Wow. Hello, chat. How we doing? Wait, let me... There we go. Yeah. Nice. Hello, chat. How we doing? Morning. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Epic. I can't see your name because it's blue. Oh, it's Locken. Hello, Locken. How you doing? How you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. Did a little bit of editing. I have a short ready for tomorrow. I just need your bike to help me put some brain rot on it to make it, you know, silly. But, yeah. I just wanted to hang out and chill for a little while, you know? Have a good stream. Thank you, Clove. You're like, hello, Yamato. How you doing? Hello, Face. Hello, Quacks. Hello, Spino. How you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good, Ninja. Just chilling out, you know? Hope you're doing good. You've been locked in? I have been locked in. I've been locked hella in. I have 2 videos. Oh, shows you how long I've been AFK here. I have 2 videos that I sent over to my editor, and then I have one that I am or I have the Warbond review. I've already like made the entire script. I just need to fully record it, and then that'll probably be done by either tomorrow or the day after, one of the 2. And then I have a short going out tonight, or tomorrow rather, depends on when Shabike wakes up, and he can edit it for me, or finish editing it for me, because I did like all of it. I just I like to have him do like the sound effects and the cute little gifs or whatever, because it's very silly. Yeah, go try the scrambled eggs with vanilla that you suggested in Q&A this Friday. Oh yeah, I know, right? It's actually really good. Like, you would think it sounds gross and nasty, but it's actually pretty good. Alright, what are we doing now? I think I'm just gonna... Oh wait, I was on easy to get footage earlier. There we go. I'm just gonna randomly queue up. Hello, Rusha, how you doing? Arasu. Jabike in the EP state? Yeah, he was hella EP. Yeah, he made that, what's it called? Forgot the thing. Lethal Company. He made a Lethal Company video on my channel. If you haven't watched it, it's actually super funny. Like, I know some people don't really like Lethal Company anymore, but like, if you genuinely want like a good hoot and holler and like a little giggle, definitely recommend watching it. And it's not just because it's my content. Like, Shabike is like unironically super silly and funny. So like, if you want to like, you know, give him some props for that video, go give him props, because he actually did really, really good on it. Hello, Crab is my favorite Helldiver cat girl. Hello, Bruna. How you doing? Where are we at? Okay. We'll do that. Hurry up. May the 4th be with you. Thank you, Scorpio. How you doing? Hello, Saru. How you doing? Or Soru. I forgot how you say your name. I'm really bad. I'm sorry. Please, don't kill me. Did you bring hairballs for everyone in chat? I did, actually. I have a whole suitcase full of them. There's still a little bit of, like, some mucus and disgustingness on it, you know? Sweet Liberty. How you doing, Morda? How you doing? 100 voteless sized harvesters or 1 harvester sized voteless? Probably 100. I want to kill more things. I returned to peer reviewing. Take care, Amor. Thank you so much for the prime again. Stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Had a good evening. Hello, Soviet.
Requesting air support. Coming in hot. Found something.
Yeah, how have y'all nights been? Y'all had a good night? I've just been chilling today, to be honest. I kind of just been hanging out with friends, editing on the side, just having a good time, you know? It's a nice little chill, slow day. And I have very much welcomed it after the fucking hella editing and recording I've been doing for the past couple days. I'm pretty good about the same controller. Is that any good? Oh, like, well, I'm assuming you bought it. Do you actually, like, have it yet? Ships out in 6 to 10 days. Just released today. Oh, okay, cool. Can't threaten me with a good time. Sorry, I'll chill. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Ace. Whee!
Reloading.
Excuse me. Just me, or does the sidearm ultimatum kind of sound like Ultimate Tomato? Oh, yeah, I could hear it actually. Yeah. Personally, what if we just got a tomato and we just got to throw it at people? I feel like that'd be awesome. And if my jetpack was back, I was gonna jump on him.
Terminate outpost destroyed. Bug outpost destroyed.
Yoink.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Sample. Real? What's up, gamers? Hello, Clean. How you doing? Is that an Armad that turns the ultimatum warhead into tomato? That'd be actually pretty cool. And like whenever it lands, it just makes like a splat. Goes. Have you played Pragmata? By chance, expecting it to be good. What's it called? I was playing it on stream a couple of days ago, but I'm getting pretty close to hitting
Reloading.
what's it called? Partner on Twitch. So I'm trying to kind of like keep up a somewhat decent schedule on here. That way I can hit it.
Mission is progressing.
I see you. You cannot hide from me. Well. I wish I had one tonight.
Main objective near your position.
Have you seen the plushie tech thermites mod? I have not actually.
Activating jump pack. Calling down a sentry.
Ah, my nose is itching.
Requesting air support.
Yes, murder. Why's my nose itching? Stop it. There we go. You'll make partner in Twitch. I will eventually, but I have to kind of keep up a decent streak doing it. Actually keep at it.
Say hello to democracy.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Gail.
I got the terminal.
I had to go to bed, but Susie started streaming. Early down, he started streaming. So sleep. Too late for a while. Not very good. Good to sleep. Don't worry about it. Do not ruin your sleep schedule for my stream, please.
Engaging terminal. How'd you like the taste of freedom? I got the terminal.
Whee!
Requesting
Yep.
air support.
Oh, that should fucking murder them. Yeah.
The taste of freedom.
Love to see it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hi, hello, Angel. How you doing? Have you tried Hades yet, Michelle? I have not. I'd be very, very down to try Hades. But what I'm going to do is I need to do 2 more streams in the 30-minute or the 30 day period that I've been, you know, actively getting 75 hours years or plus. And then once I get that, I'll probably do some variety bullshit. And of course, you know, while I'm still doing like my guides and my other videos or whatever, but just kind of like, you know, to chill out and shit.
Sending in an eagle.
And
Requesting sentry.
so then I'll do stuff like, you know, Pragmata, you know, fucking, what's it called? Maybe some like roguelikes like Hades or whatever, maybe some comfy games or whatever. I don't know. There's tons of stuff I could do. That game's at peak. I've heard that they're really good. Also, Spice, I missed your thing. Thank you so much for the follow, homie. Just finished doing one of my final exams. Can't believe I'm finally about to graduate. I'm low-key nervous about moving out again, but I can't wait. Hell yeah, man, dude! Being independent, like actually like getting like accomplishments in your life is like super awesome. I'm hella proud of you, don't homie. Also, thank you for the follow, Angel. Are you using the Constitution? I am.
Reloading.
Just had to tell someone? Hell yeah, bro. Like anytime you have like an accomplishment, man, feel free to drop it in here, man. More positivity. Like actually just factually, right? If you surround yourself with positivity, you're more likely to be positive yourself. So like hell yeah, man. Keep that up. That goes for any of y'all. Y'all have, you know, any hello? A fucking angle. Did not want to hit that fucking thing. Feels bad. Should have just went around and then fucking hit it on the level field or whatever.
Last reload.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Ready to liberate.
Even if the hammer damage buffs, the behemoth charge is still 2 hit, huh? I probably just hit it like wrong. I'm not really like super awake right now. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know like where I hit it.
Requesting advanced weapons.
There we go.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh yeah, get that bitch. I did not go the way I wanted it to go. Ooh, that was actually pretty cool though. Imagine if that killed. That would have been aura as fuck. Nice.
Never
Hello, Oasis. How you doing? Making access to indefinite would be OP. I didn't see the previous message about the mechs, but yeah, mechs are perfectly fine right now. Actually, like, if you're actually good at the game and, like, know how, you know, systems in this game work or whatever and shit, they are borderline overpowered. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, you are pretty much, like, at no risk whatsoever upon entering a mech. You have, like, pretty much just God mode enabled. It's kind of insane. Unless you're, like, quite literally, like, walking into, like, you know, a massive, like, nest or whatever, but then, at, you know, at that point, you're kind of just shooting yourself in the foot. There we go. Good evening. Hello, Flock, and how you doing? I need to turn my music down a little bit. It's a little bit too loud, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Replace Helldivers. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Thank you for the sub, help me. I am a fun shot. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Low cortisol maxing, you know how that be. Are you having a queue tonight or not? I might in a little bit. I was thinking about just, like, doing some SOSs, because I kind of miss just, like, hopping in random people's, like, games and helping them out. Who knows? I might open it up. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Tired Skull. I think I've seen your name around, actually. Have you commented on one of my shorts before? I think that name is really familiar. Maybe I'm just fucking hallucinating. Oh, I need to actually, like, fucking hit this and stop being stupid. There we go.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
I'm not good. I was gonna bonk it. Let's send some diving. Oh yeah. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope you're having a merry time. You're probably gonna get stuck right there, aren't they? Oh no, they're gonna walk over. Cool. What's your favorite warbond? I like Control Group quite a bit, because Control Group is, like, both, like, really cool and, like, just awesome ideas, but also, you know, pretty fun and viable and silly. Yeah. Democratic detonations in service of freedom. I could see democratic detonation. Yeah, that's really, really fun. I actually have a really, really cool, like, edit idea. What's it called? For, the... What is it called? The cowboy one? I think it's, like, Servants of Freedom. Or whatever. Or no, it's not Servants of Freedom. It's, is it? I don't remember. But yeah, it's, the cowboy themed one. Or whatever. I was gonna watch the last 2 episodes of Maul. No, bro, go watch Maul, bro. I've heard that shit is, like, actually, like, really, really good, so definitely go watch it. My stream will be up whenever you get back, probably. So do not worry. Borderline Justice, that's what it is, Scorpio, thank you. And Yamato, thank you. Yeah, Mackenzie, there's no queue right now. I might open it up here in a little bit. I was just doing random, like, SOSs and helping people. Where's my water? I'm thirsty. No, it's been good. Yeah, I've heard. My actually watch it because I remember when I was really young, I watched the Clone Wars, and that was like so peak. And I enjoyed it.
To the sky.
Should hammer your teammates for funsies. They were getting a little angry in chat earlier, so I think I'm not gonna do that right now.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
I'll get you for your sub if you do. Nah, unfortunately, I can't do that. Actually, I'll ask real quick. One of my chatters said they would give a sub if I... I do not spell volunteers, right? The host said sounds gay. I was like, oh, okay. My bad, I guess.
Say hello to democracy.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hey, buddy. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Aw, Jay actually did it. Aw, I'm sorry. Now I have to go kill him. Alright.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Actually, I have to wait. Yep. I'm lucky. I should have just meleeed with the Constitution, honestly.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How long until I have it?
Pointing to the end.
I can call it in. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Requesting sentry.
Made my hammer. Do it, sit her to palpitate, yeah, for real.
Activating jump pack.
Coming for you, boy. Run, boy. I'm running all the way across the map for this motherfucker. I'm coming for you, master.
To the sky.
Well, I could be faster. I don't really want to waste my stims because I already know I'm going to have to run all the way back and then probably have to fight whenever I get there. And then also not have resupplies because they're probably going to call it in. Yeah, they already did say. But typically, yes, it would be good to do that. Unless he kills me whenever I get here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Almost there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Come here, boy. I'm after you. Come here.
To the sky.
Alright. What are the bunker first? This one. And boom. There we go. Yep, and then this down here. There we go. He's trying to show one of her teammates the meaning of its hammer time, yeah. Look. I missed.
Reinforcements. Rare sample acquired.
Judgmental flamethrower.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sample
Sims.
collected.
There we go.
Sample.
I told him that you said a raw. It was a said, put calm down. You calm the fuck down. Like,
Requesting orbital.
he said nice.
Terminate outpost purged.
Thank you for the gift, Yamato. I'm glad to help you. What a Chad, bro. I wish I could commend people in this game, bro. Like, imagine if like Helldivers like had like a commend system or like a I was gonna say like social credit system or whatever. Now imagine like, for example, like if teammates are like, you know, really cool or like, you know, awesome, right? You can commend them and then like, you know, they can, you know, have that like, you know, little dopamine go off in their head, you know? like in Overwatch, yeah. Have you used a chainsaw since it was buffed? I have, Joe. It's alright. Like, it's still a melee weapon that is incredibly short range and doesn't really, like, one-shot things, like, you know, or at least, like, bigger things. Nice.
Tagging map. Southwest. Disarm.
Oh.
Package acquired. Up in package.
How about that?
Activating jump pack.
Ah, you lucky motherfucker. If only, if only. Yeah, come over here, come over here. Yeah, you want to? Come on. Yep. Alright, I'll let them call on that and then I'll just run away. That'll be fine. Tencho anime has been way more of a meme something like the Constitution. Yeah, but like, does it have to be a meme though, you know?
Fog tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Thank you for the 10. Holy shit, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Ugo. That's so fucking nice of you, homie.
Broken arm.
Again, bro, you don't have to do that. It's so sweet of you, but you really don't.
Reloading. Calling in extraction.
Ow. Yo, Mr. Clam, bro. Like, bro, why are y'all being so nice, bro? I'm not even, like, providing, like, good content right now. Like, thank y'all. That's so sweet of y'all, but, like, I'm literally just, like, being a fucking goober right now. worry, guys. Okay, you got it. I'll need it. I shall protect you, friend.
Roger. Pelican
There you go.
1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Hello, Paz. How you doing? Whether or not we like you or something, that's... No, you don't. Shut up. Baka. Or something.
Activating jump pack.
That's a lot of gifted. I know, right? Really?
Enemy elite. Northeast.
I must level 7. 6, 7. Your streamer is brain rot. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. But no, that's super sweet of y'all, man. Like, for real. Like, I genuinely don't deserve it. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted again, bro. Calm down. Calm down. I know how much them shits cost. Relax. It's okay. Calm down. How long do you think I'll be streaming? I don't know. Probably a few hours. Oh, the 67th view, right?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
This man is free. Holy shit. Ugo going on him. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, for real, homie. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Also, Butter, and thank you for the, what's the follow? Achu. Thank you as well. It's a fire name, by the way. Assuming that's how you pronounce it.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeet.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Yo, Mr. Clean, thank you for the another 5, bro. That's so sweet of you, man.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
This dude was complaining about the music or whatever, turning off the notifications when you do stuff.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Man, poor guy, man. I feel bad for like the people that like they come on Helldivers and they're just so sad and like mad at life and everything. Got it.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Air sample acquired. Extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Bit weird. Yo, Flutter, thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube, homie. That's so sweet of you. I challenge you for a hammer duel. I wouldn't mind some other time. But right now I'm just gonna do some random what's it called?
We will fight on in the memory of those we lost.
Did he fucking kick me? Classic, bro. Classic. Grr, I don't like whatever you. I don't like when you're telling me truths. Grr, grr. I'm just gonna kick you from my game. Grr. Like, bruh. Surely. Well, it said network connection, so he could have just alt F4'd or whatever, but still. Dude, it's so classic. It's like the amount of times I've had people that like constantly like bitch and complain about the game, and I'm like, okay, hey, let's actually have a discussion about it. Let's let's talk. Let's not be mega opinionated. Let's like have an actual discussion. And then they just don't want to have a discussion and just be miserable. And then whenever you try to talk to them, they just like, grr, you're not being on my same wavelength, and then they leave. It's like, bro, like, how can you have an opinion and then be so scared to have that opinion be challenged? I don't know, man. It's blows my mind. Also, thank you for this, the follow, Professor. Are you playing One Piece today or just vibing? I'm just randomly queuing in on random planets right now. I might do some, what's it called here in a minute. I might do some, I might open up the lobby here in a minute.
Initiating FTL jump to the Marfark.
I had a guy explode at me in game over the breakthrough mech being shit, and I was actively watching him just hold W into bug breaches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if people just don't really make sense, I kind of just like mute them and shit. I'm gonna be real. I would assume they have a crappy real life, and that's why they're so angry. Maybe. I don't really like to assume that. I like to just like assume that like people are like on the same like level playing field, and then their actions that they have like with me, determines how I think of them or whatever in that moment. Obviously as well, some people will just have bad days. Sometimes they're just not really having a good day that day, and just, they're a little angry and upset and taking it out. Shit happens. I don't really take it personally. I just think it is just a little bit silly how like more often than not, whenever someone is like angry or like mad at the game or taking like nitpicks or whatever, like it's nothing that is actually like saying like, hey, this is a problem or whatever, let's actually have a discussion about it. It's usually, hey, this is a problem. If you don't think it is a problem, or if you think something else, you're a XYZ like diver or some bullshit like that. It's like, bro, like are we in middle school, bro? Like did we not graduate? Like did we not get out of high school? Like what? Like I'm gonna get fucking swirlies from the fucking like high school jock or whatever for being a laze diver or some bullshit like that, whatever they want to call me. Like, let's do the breakthrough. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Right there's my bread and butter since it came out. Oh yeah, I love the breakthrough. Breakthrough is super fun. Oh. Cryodiver and Glacier are saying names. Dude, I know, right? Like, dude, I was, okay. So I'll give you a little bit of a insight. I don't really want to talk about it too much because, like, I don't really want to talk about drama that much today.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But if you don't know, I don't really like watch a lot of Helldivers 2 content creators or just like just people that make videos on this game, because most of it is drama, and like I'm totally up for like hearing things about like criticisms about the game, all the other stuff, right? But like I feel like if you constantly surround yourself with negativity, you're just going to be a miserable person, I want to focus on fun shit and have fun and make actual like good enjoyable content. So like, what's it called? I'm just gonna do that. There we go. But anyway, so I went against my better judgment, right? Because I'm a person that believes like, hey, if you constantly stick to one belief and you don't challenge that belief, you're gonna, make just like this little echo chamber for yourself and, all the other shit. So against my better judgment, I exposed myself to twitter.com and some of the videos that, I actively try to go away from. But I went in with a very fresh mindset. I heard them out. I tried to not be opinionated. I tried to just, read a lot of what they said. And oh my god, I regret it so much, bro. It was so bad. It was genuinely one of the worst decisions I've ever had in my entire life, bro. It's like, dude, I genuinely cannot, like, I can't fathom waking up and then, like, your entire day is just being miserable and complaining. It's like, again, I get the game has problems, right? I get, you know, bullshit happens and sometimes you feel like you're not being heard. But like, dude, like, is that like the only thing that you want to do? I don't know, man. Like, personally, I want to come on here and have a good time and just, you know, shoot some shit. That's what I want to do. And then fail fucking miserably. Controller aim for the win. There we go. ADSing is just so much nicer. Ow. You had me either. I can't fathom waking up. No, it's true though. Like legit, like I see so many people they'll just wake up and then I look at like their Twitter replies and it's like, you know, 5 hours ago, like 5 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago, 4 hours, 4 hours, like 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, like 50 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. And it's like, bro, like this dude has been on Twitter, or this girl has been on Twitter, this dude, like both of them, like they just constantly fucking just, ugh. I don't know, man. It blows my mind. Like,
Calling down a support wing.
like regardless what you think of the game, whether you think it's, you know, perfectly fine or whether you think like there's so many problems, right? Like that much like anything negativity to your brain is just not good. Like it doesn't matter if it's Helldivers, doesn't matter if it's Overwatch, doesn't matter if it's like fucking World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck, right? That much negativity you're putting on yourself is just insanity, dude. And like I'm a League of Legends player, bro. I think I get negativity more than anyone. Like, yeah, man, it's quite insane. Like, yeah, that's really all I wanted to say about it, man. First topic, someone I don't like why in the response people with their underwear page. Yeah, true. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Colo. Oh, actually, praise League of Legends? I do. I mean, Pike. I have almost 3 million mastery points with them as well. You unsubscribed. It's okay, Yoga. I understand. You used to play League? I play it every now and then. I still like League. I talk to some of the developers, right? They're super, super awesome, like, good people, and I just love, like, talking about it with them, because League of Legends is, like, a very, very, very complex game. Like, in all sorts of, like, you know, the word. And, like, regardless of, like, the actual, you know, but, like, regardless of what you think about the game, right? Like, just the passion and, like, the bullshit that goes into it is, like, super, super, super interesting. Not to mention the lore, the characters, right? Super, super interesting. You have any Pike ships? Like, what do you mean? I remember seeing people whine about the Hive Guard changes. Oh, I mean, like, again, I'm a person that likes to challenge my own beliefs, right? I like to go against, you know,
Sample collected.
what I actively think sometimes to, you know, not keep myself in an echo bubble or echo chamber, right? So, like, for example, I'm personally indifferent on the Hive Guard changes. I have a video that's actually coming out about it. I'm just waiting for my editor to actually fucking edit it. But, do you ship Pike with anyone? Not really. Pike is kind of more of a, you know, solo character that is insane. Maybe a Lowy, or whatever if I really had to choose one, but eh.
Rare sample acquired.
I kind of like it whenever they just kind of do their own thing, you know? But, anyway, back on the Hive Guard stuff. So, like, I'm okay with the Hive Guard changes. I understand, though, like, why people don't like it, and, like, why it can, you know, it can spell disaster for the future about balancing or whatever, considering, like, in my opinion, I think we've been having pretty good balancing or whatever with, like, all the recent enemies. Like, the cyborgs, they feel pretty unique, but also pretty easy to deal with. The only problem I really have with them is, like, too many box engines at some points in the game. But, like, if you just have, like, one box engine, it's fucking fine. You have two, not that big of an issue. Like, 4, 5, that's when it gets an issue. Like, but But like the appropriators, I actually love the appropriators. The appropriators are so fucking fun in my opinion. And I actually like the mindless masses as well. Like, I understand, like, people don't like, bullet spongy enemies. But, like, I played a lot of COD Zombies back in the day, and it just reminds me of COD Zombies. Like, picking up the heavy machine gun or the stalwart, and then just mowing through them or whatever. Oh, it's fun. But I totally get the criticism. I understand why people don't like them, and I totally get that. Yeah. 6 or 7 box engines. Yeah. Unintentional, I'm sorry. Can we not say Vox Engine? I thought I was in a safe place. You're triggering my PTSD of Cyberstan. I'm sorry. I might do it again. Me when I hit my Chud Factory Strider with a missile from orbit. Not actually from orbit, but you know.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Yep. I find masses way too easy. Oh no, they are incredibly easy. Honestly, they're probably one of the easiest things to fight in the game, even like, you know, compared to bugs or whatever. But I don't really mind if something is too easy. It's more like the experience that you get when you fight them for me.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Calling down a support weapon.
Pin objective nearby.
But yeah, my biggest issue that I had with the Hive Guard wasn't that it was like, you know, light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, fucking anti-tank, whatever the fuck they want to make it, right? I don't really care about that. My biggest annoyance about them is that they are, you know, just not fun to really interact with no matter what. Like, I've never had a moment where I'm like, oh my god, yo, a Hive Guard. I'm having such a good time. But yeah. Again, that is just my opinion. My opinion is not factual. My opinion does not mean shit. What y'all should do is y'all should get information for yourselves and determine what you like and dislike based on your own preferences. Because who cares what a fucking little hacker on the internet says, dog? Like,
Thank you. Affirmative.
maybe 3 is more or less a nothing burger for Bookfront. In the first place, making it unperforming outright encourages a meta for bugs. Excuse me. Kind of. Because, like, you remember, you still have, you know, fire. You still have gas. You still have explosives, right? And you can still hit that, like, little weak spot and such. So, it's not, like, the biggest deal in the world. But, like, I do agree with you. It doesn't, you know, encourage a bit more of a meta than, you know, obviously just keeping it at medium. But again, I think no matter, like, what you think, I think, like, we should just rework that enemy. That enemy is just so uninteresting and, like, uninspired and shit, like... That's pretty close. Gotta be careful of that boy right there. There you go. I got that one right there because it seems like we're already beating up this one a little bit, so. There we go. New books need to be nerfing overwhelming way too fast. I have a short, how do you say her name? Is it Rob? I can't really see it because it's blue on my screen, and blue is really hard for me to see on my monitor. But if you think that they're really overpowered, I have 2 shorts on my channel on YouTube. You can go check it out, or Instagram, or wherever the fuck. Yo, it's like a modern art sculpture, dude. Ow. Yeah, no, there's not a key right now. Sorry, guys. I'm just kind of random diving right now.
Calling down equipment.
Okay, I'm out of here. Take care, guys. Okay, take care, Uga. Again, thank you for all the gifted subbies, brother. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful night. There's no part of canon that states it's chitin. It's alien bug chitin. I mean, like, you know, again, I don't think it's, like, you know, illogical to think, you know, that it's a bit of a silly change or whatever, right? Again, I see both sides. I think both sides hold, you know, very good merit and, you know, points and reasoning that counter the other side. But again, I think the worst thing to do is, like, you know, to, like, demonize each other's sides. I think if we live in a world where we have, you know, equal opinions and we can, you know, kind of find, like, a good middle ground for both difficulty and, you know, not annoyance for all the players or whatever, then I think that that's, like, the best course of action, personally. Suggestion rejected. I will use bigger flame. Also, hello, Insep. How you doing? The Glort man himself.
Reloading.
But yeah, like, with my followers, with my audience, I try to very, very, like, hammer in the fact that, like, you know, Arrowhead is not perfect, right? They make mistakes, much like every video game company ever. But, like, they don't hate us. They're not evil, dog. Like,
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Have you get more gas buffs for rework? I mean, gas in general is incredibly good. We don't really need anything for gas itself. What we need is, like, something for the sterilizer. That's what we actually need. Because, like, the sterilizer did get a little bit of a buff, but it wasn't, like, really anything, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like,
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
real.
Dropship.
Real, nice. Oh. Unlucky. I used my, my thing. Until they fix climbing, they hate us. True, actually. Yeah, I got you, homie. Oh, I don't think I got you. Unlucky.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus
But it's boring gameplay-wise for certain missions, but have to use them all the time. I mean, that's definitely, like, you know, a valid thing, you know? I personally like gas, but, like, again, I think my opinion does not really matter or whatever compared to your opinion. You know, I think, like, you know, whatever you think and you like is ultimately what should matter more, you know? Like, you know, I like what I like, you like what you like, you know? That's just the simple way of life. But, I'll suggest try using fire versus the new bugs. The fire is always going to be really fun to use. Especially, like, you know, the cremator, or if you have the guard dog, that's really, really fun to use as well. Alright, there we go.
Stand by for takeoff.
reinforcement budget depleted.
So she had a crypt reload on the Constitution. Oh yeah, that'd be really nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Zip out. Hello, Oliver. How you doing? But yeah, one very common thing that I've noticed about just the Helldivers community in general is and again, I don't mean this as an attack on anyone. Like, genuinely, I love, like, spewing about games and, like, you know, giving information. If you genuinely think that, like, something is, like, too bad in the game, or you think something is too hard in the game, or you think something is, like, you know, just X, Y, or Z. Like, let's say, like, for example, obviously, new enemies came out, the spore bugs, right? Let's say you hate the spore bugs, as an example. Let's say you hate them, and you dislike them, and you think that they're overpowered, and they're too fast, and there's no, like, counter to them, right? So instead of just immediately, like, saying that, and, like, you know, going out and, you know, getting angry and shit like that, try to, like, explore. Try to, like, look around and try to find a counter. For example, like I mentioned earlier, I made a short talking about how fire pretty much directly counters them, and they act just like normal bugs for the most part after that. What's it called? But, like, if you still don't like them after that, that's fine, you know? The feeling of, you know, not liking to be forced to use a certain type of, you know, weapon or a certain type of element, that's totally fine, I get that. Some people just, for example, like, some people really want to use the bullet storm, you know? And having to use the bullet storm versus all those bugs, you're just going to create all of them being super, super fast, right? Like, it does work, sure, if you have good enough aim and you're constantly, like, you know, in a good position to kill all of them. But, like, factually, fire is just going to be way easier, you know what I mean? So, I don't mind gas, just depends on what I'm using for it. Like, cast mines for defensive missions is great. Mixed incendiary, both bugs. It's good just that, yeah. But, I mentioned this because I actually was talking to some of my, my friends' friends. They were kind of people that were kind of, like, on, like, a, not really the hate wagon, but they just kind of, like, didn't really like a lot of changes or whatever, right? And I actually got to sit down with them and, like, talk to them and such, and, you know, give them lots and lots and lots of insight, and they were telling me, like, holy fuck, like, I see this game, like, totally different now. And I was like, yeah, like, you know, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, we still got problems, right? Like, you know, it doesn't matter how many changes or how much information you know. If you hate flesh mobs, you're gonna hate flesh mobs. You know what I mean? Like, sure, the information can help you deal with them more, but again, if you hate them, you still hate them. Like, yeah. Try to ship alone. But I bring this up again because I just want to, like, you know, emphasize. It's okay to have your opinion. It's okay to, like, you know, do all the other stuff, but try to not just instantly have, like, you know, just like a negative thought about something, you know? Try to get all the facts and information you can before you ultimately judge it, you know? And I think that's just something to say just in life in general, you know? Don't quickly, like, you know, hate on something or quickly dismiss something just because the first reaction you have with it, you know? Take a minute to kind of soak it in, get a little bit of time with it, and then judge it for yourself ultimately. After you've, like, considered all the facts and such. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Jen.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
I think it's strategic and tactics guide to make a good subject for video. I think she has a newer player guide video in the oven. Yes, I do. I have to, again, I have 2 videos that I sent to my editor. I have the Warbond video that I'm working on tomorrow, and then I have the, I don't know if I want to do the new player guide first or the mech guide. I kind of want to do the mech one since it's a little bit more relevant right now. Well, I'll see how I feel about it. I might even put a poll up for it. Not even a new player, just bad. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, usually with my guides, I try to, like, give you information that, like, most people would, you know, find useful. So even if, you know, you have, you know, 1 hour or 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours, 5,000 hours, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, I try to, you know, make it a worthy watch for you despite how long you've been playing. Keyword try. I'm not perfect. Sometimes my videos are stinky, but
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Anyone confirm that sterilizer makes the spore bugs pop? It was happening to me. I want to make sure I'm not crazy. So in theory, it shouldn't, but it might be doing it. Because, you know, spaghetti code happens all the time.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
I want to put myself in the shoes of new players all the time. Remember that you can share this game with us as family. Just getting all fresh players. No, that truly feels to be a new player. I want to know exactly how it feels to be a new player, you know? I often, like, go into missions with, like, just the standard Liberator, the Peacemaker, and, just, like, the Precision Strike and the machine gun. And that's why I always say, like, you know, Helldivers at its core is a knowledge-based game. It doesn't matter, like, what, you know, you have. It doesn't matter, you know, what, you know, whatever else you have. You know, at the end of the day, if you are just knowledgeable about the game and you know certain mechanics, then you're gonna pretty much succeed every time. Doesn't matter about the difficulty, doesn't matter about your gear, really. Sure, obviously having different gear will make it 10 billion times easier, but, you know. Also, this is extremely overkill, but who cares? Like,
Requesting equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
biggest tip I have for new players is that Liberator, lesson, yeah. So, what's it called? It's funny you mentioned that, because that's actually what the newest short is actually about, because one topic I was having with my friends is, or my friends' friends, is, they were saying, like, yeah, I get what you're saying, Michelle, but, like, there's, like, just no info in the game that tells you about these things that you're telling me, and I'm like, yeah, and that's one criticism that I understand completely and fairly about Arrowhead, is, like, you know, on one hand, it's cool to have a game that doesn't really handhold you and, you know, tell you about things, but on the other hand, it sucks because you don't have any info, you know? So, like, where do you draw the line of, hey, I want info about certain things and to be, you know, knowledgeable, and then also, hey, this sucks, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, didn't realize how unplugged I am. I platinumed it. Have 2,400. Or one more bond unlocked completed. Yeah, same. But, like, you know, I make content on it, so, like, is that still unemployed? I don't know.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available. Enemy tactical asset.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Well, you call it the Dark Souls of shooters, just not quite right. I wouldn't say that. I mean, there's so many games that, like, have just, you know, knowledge, you know, based things or whatever.
Hell bomb
Like,
on.
even games that, like, you know, handhold you, quote unquote, like, let's say, like, even, like, Call of Duty, right? Like, something that, like, you know, everyone is super familiar with for the most part, right? Even that game has, like, certain techs and, like, certain, you know, like, attachments that, like, make your gun, like, just insanely good or whatever, or, like, certain techs that you can do, you know, for, like, movement, you know? Same with, like, Apex Legends or whatever, you know? Also, did that not kill it? Fuck.
Sending out an SOS.
Bum, 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 bum.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
That should be plenty in range. You know what, you can finish all the achievements in 24 hours. Yeah, no, the achievements are pretty easy, yeah.
I got the terminal.
I like a couple of them, though.
Hell
I think
bomb
some of them are
launched.
pretty fun
Clear
and
the
unique.
area.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
I do think, like, just, like, another thing in general that would make the game a lot more, you know, fun, I think, would just be more, like, of an incentive for, like, team play or whatever, you know? Because, like, we have things like the Bastion and the, you know,
Calling down support weapon.
what's it called? We have things like the Bastion and the FRV and stuff like that, right? But, like, those are completely optional, you know what I mean? And, like, not really pretty much anyone uses them. So, like, despite them being good. Stalker, where you going? I'm trying to hit a fucking shot on its head for the life of me. Controller gaming.
Throwing supply beacon.
Hello, Lemmy. How you doing? Pleasure to see you again. Hey, buddy. It was like shimmying, right? It's like dodging all my shit. Like,
Bag's empty.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
lucky chopper.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Outpost cleared.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Hello, good evening, everyone. Hello, Color. How you doing?
Launched.
I'm out. Calling down equipment.
Tutorial faction. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the squids are like incredibly easy. I mean, I feel like the appropriators offer a little bit more of a challenge, but like not by like much. You know what I mean? Again, with the overkill fucking stratagem. Like,
Objective completed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
how changeable is that man? Watching makes me want to play some, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's hop on if you want to, dog.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bum, 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 bum.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Actually, I don't even know if that'll actually kill. These hitboxes are a little bit wonky on the buildings.
Engaging terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hell bomb. Clear the area.
No, that's actually it's overkill in Galactic Warfare
Got
real.
a sample.
Hello, Parker. How you doing, homie? Long time no see.
Calling down a sentry.
Enemy tactical.
They're on some BS now. They told me the janitor and saw one to sleep too much. That's kind of crazy. How do you sleep too much?
Objective critical
Fuck.
stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down
Fuck it,
supply.
whatever. Like I'm like genuinely trying to like rack my head around that. Like how do you unironically like sleep too much? Like what? Like
Reloading.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
yep. Alright, hold on.
Critical
There we go.
stratagem available.
Ah, fuck.
Sentry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I work too much? Yeah, for real.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb.
I love that one. It's like my
Clear the
favorite one.
area.
Thank you for 15 biddies. Surely that'll kill it, right? Bro, swept too much, you eroded the floor. Yeah, unironically, bro. Yeah, you know, you might destroy the floor, bro. Like,
Extract when ready.
oh. Hold on.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting equipment. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying reinforcements.
We've got equipment.
Oh, my bad.
Throwing grenade.
I'll let them handle that one. One time I also played with John Helldivers. I felt like I was a SWAT unit. It was the best team I ever had. Oh yeah, I like playing like around like players sometimes as well. Like just like running around and doing like objectives together and like being really coordinated.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Requesting sentry.
Main objective nearby.
Little bitch.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Press a button that gives me 1,000 super credits. Yeah. Press like running support medic. If I see a sliver of their health bar missing, I'm shooting the guy with the billion subdarts. Yeah, real. POV like German medical care. Like, at least I've heard it's really good. Never been, but all my German friends say it's really good. So, ooh.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
And pistol causes my game to crash. That's weird. You should put it in like the issues if you can. The like feedback channel. Usually it helps like if you can like very like accurately describe like what's going on, like everything that happened like before and like after and all the other stuff. That's what I do. Like whenever I have any like bugs or whatever with the game, I try to like describe it as like accurately as I possibly can. Thank you, Caesar King. It's really good.
Never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
She have friends all around the globe. Kind of true, actually. Like, I have no IRL friends. Like, quite literally, IRL, like, none whatsoever. But I have tons of friends online, so... Oh. Hello? They don't.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bolt action against bugs. I mean, it's like I say, like, if you just understand how the game works, you can pretty much use whatever. It's not like it's too hard.
T-minus 20 seconds.
As I like with that. Unfortunate. Never mind, I'm a fraud.
Calm down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Actually, can I do like a trick shot real quick? Like,
Now.
ah, close.
Arriving at coordinates.
Calling down equipment.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
No, don't kill it.
Standing.
I want to do a silly trick shot on it.
Objective near your position.
Like, alright, y'all are rude. Come here. Well. Still think we need a firing range in game. I'm gonna be 1,000 billion% real. I absolutely 100% Michelle Freehugs agree on this statement. I want nothing more than a fucking training room or like a firing range. Honestly, that's awesome. But yeah, I want nothing more than like a firing range in this game. Genuinely. That is like the only thing that I want in Helldivers. Fuck any other war bonds, fuck any other patches, fuck whatever. I want a training room that I can spawn in enemies and test out the bullshit, especially for videos, because I am so fucking annoyed whenever I have to go run around and find like a very specific enemy, and then whenever I find that specific enemy, they turn out to be surrounded by like 15 million things or whatever, and I can't get a really good fucking clean shot of it, and it makes me want to explode. Fuck you.
Last reload.
And you shall explode. Come here, head. There you go.
Out of ammo.
Very nice. Yep. Oh, the Sipping Locker room and work from testing builds, having Helldivers would be so nice. Oh my god, I know, right? Like, legit, Meat Shield, I genuinely don't care. Like, what in universe, out of universe, whatever. I don't care. Like, reasoning they have to do to give it. I just want it, bro. I just want it. I just want it so badly. Dark Tide is a perfect example of testing grounds. Yeah, agreed. It's really, really good.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Every game needs a training range. I mean, I think every game that has, like, systematic, like, stuff or whatever, and, like, you know, obscure, like, damages and obscure, like, you know, just facts and, you know, trivia about the game in general needs it. Because, like, being able to test it and, like, make videos about it is so helpful. Our ships are big enough to add a shooting range. I mean, yeah, I don't even care if, like, the ship is big enough or not big enough, man. Like, legitimately, like, again, I don't care if it's, like, some unexplainable in-universe technology that we get from, like, the fucking Illuminate. We, like, plug it into our fucking brains, dude. I don't give a fuck, bro. I just want a training room. Like, that is, like, my #1, like, wanted feature in all of Helldivers. I just want to be able to, like, run over to, like, a terminal or some shit, load into a training room, and then just test out all of my weapons, all the stratagems against all the bugs, and then just fuck around. Like, that's all I want. Like...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hessaway system.
Need the Armor Core 6 training room, for real.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
There's something akin available to that with mods? I don't think so. Helldivers 2 is not really like a game that like you mod for lots of like, you know, damage changes or whatever. Most of the mods are like cosmetic or like, you know, client side or whatever. Nothing to really do that like that would change the balance of the game. What's this? Mindless passes? Okay. Oh, dude, I want to use the break. I want to use the bullet hose or the bullet storm versus these guys. I used it earlier whenever I was like getting like ideas for like the Warbond video for like the review. Man, it was really, really fun.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yep.
Repel these mucilaginous marauders.
Alright.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Later, Alex.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Ooh, that's That bird had no head. So no head.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Like, bro, oh my god. Like, I just get, like, straight Call of Duty Zombies feels from it, man. Like, yeah, let's hop in this rope before we get exploded and die. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can go ahead and call him. I don't mind. Alright, you can just die then. Alright, it's calling an SOS for random people to get in here. Yep.
Sending out an SOS.
Where does voteless go? Just because of radio. Hi, Show. Thanks for streaming. Just at the hospital, and your stream is very comfortable. Hey, homie, Gray, or Gary, I hope you're doing fine, homie. Whatever issues that you had at the hospital, I hope it got resolved and it's all good.
Calling down a sentry.
Let's go over here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let it call it. I want it to call it. Yeah, bro. What? No. That's rude. Oh.
Squid outpost.
I demand conflict, yes. She became freaky for a second there. I'm always freaky. Every day, 24/7, 365. Freak Shell is here. Wah! Oh my god, eat Pathfinder everyone. Thank you. Or take care, rather. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Take care, homie. You have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Outpost destroyed. Sorry, I was playing indoor volleyball, touching grass. Bro, guys, don't be sorry for not being able to be here, dog. Like, it is completely optional. I do not own your time. Y'all are more than welcome to come and go when y'all want. Y'all's, like, IRL lives are way more important than some cat girl streaming, bro. Like... Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
I got the terminal.
Oh. Gotta be a little bit careful here because the gas will launch on us and murder us.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh, did not mean to fall off.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters. Hold position.
There you go. Murdered. Gotta stop watching so I can be a bad boy. What the fuck does that even mean, dog?
Engaging terminal.
Objective completed.
There you go. One thing that does kind of suck about the lumber is like using it against like the what's it called? Harvesters. You can't really like take down their shield like, you know, efficiently. You kind of have to use like a couple shots to destroy it because your fire just goes through the shield. So. Yo, Professor, thank you for the sub on me. That's so sweet of you. Again, the content is free. You don't have to sub. Don't feel like you have to sub. There's plenty of other amazing streamers that you're welcome to sub to. It's very kind of you to choose me as your sub, though. Thank you so much, bro. That's really, really, really sweet.
Just remember the OG Eliminate and Auto Cannon defenses. They were so strong they had to give reinforcement ships to sit. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Also, how do you say your name? Hitetsu? If that's how you say your name, I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. Thank you so much for the follow, homie.
Critical stratagem available.
Funk. Funk. I crush your little BTs. They don't. Alright, let's call in the
Calling down objective equipment.
lizard. Chat, what's your favorite weather, actually? Because, like, I love, like, snow and, like, rain and, like, blizzards. Oh my god. They're so fucking, like, satisfying, in my opinion. I don't like the heat at all. I hate hot weather. Hot weather is so, like, obnoxious. Like IRL? Yeah, I like IRL. Slam the like button and Michelle's gonna activate your hell bomb. No, like... I think that you should only like my content and, like, you know, interact with it, like, you know, do the subscribe stuff or whatever if you actually enjoy it. Never feel like you have to do it just because, you know, I say so or, you know, whatever, you know. If you feel like the content was good and it was worth your like, then feel free to like it.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Oh, wait, no.
Package acquired.
There we go. Alright. Time to go. Whee! I thought the sticks at the part where I have to shovel it. Oh yeah. No, I totally get like the shoveling part. Do I have to be out in it? No, just like, you know, from like the comfort of your home, like what type of weather you would enjoy seeing, you know? Personally, I like summer, or I like rain. I mean, I guess you could go out in it if you wanted to, or whatever. Do the mechs have fall damage? No, they have no fall damage at all. At least that I'm aware of. Skiing champagne. It's peak life. I've never had champagne. I wouldn't know. I don't really drink like any alcoholic substance at all. I wouldn't mind trying champagne though. I've had wine a few times. Wine is really, really good. Yo, Parker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, homie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Champagne power is a type of snow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm very ignorant with a lot of that stuff. Like, I'm not very, like, you know... I can tell you, like, every mechanical bullshit about Helldivers or, like, Warframe or, like, you know, Titanfall or whatever the fuck game. But, like, I can't fucking, like, you know, tell you anything about, like, any of that bullshit. Can the mix walk faster if you walk at a 45-degree angle, or is that just my imagination? I'm pretty sure that is not the case. It just kind of looks like it. Yeah, from what I can tell, it doesn't look like it. But, like, definitely go test it if you want to. My word is not law. You're more than welcome to go test it yourself. Oh, there you go. Hello. Alright, then we'll get out here.
Reloading. Requesting advanced weapons.
Put this right. Her?
Requesting sentry.
Yes, my gas. Murder. There we go.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, they fixed the lumber and the flame sentries having a dead zone at close range. They did not. It is on the known list though. So I imagine it'll come out either next patch or the patch after that.
You will never destroy our way of life. I'm out.
Let me go grab other one.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah, they're all just kind of dying now.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Gas mortar is putting in work down there. I love this gas mortar, man. Like when it first came out, I already knew I was gonna love it, man. Like, or when I saw it in the trailer, rather.
Calling down a sentry.
It does feel like it's moving faster, but not so sure. Yeah, again, an easy way that you guys can test it if y'all actually want to like test it yourself and like even make a video on it. Hey, if you know, and I love encouraging like, you know, making videos for, or like other people making videos as well. Easy way you can do it is go to a location with the mech and then like do something like to signify that you're starting, right? So like what I would do personally is I would just like, you know, like shoot a gun or whatever. And then like, you know, walk forward or like, or walk like however you want. And then what you can do is you can go and match the frames up on your, in like an editing software. And it makes it so it's really, really easy to get like, comparison data. Yep. Entrance is just a good war bond. I agree. I was really, really, really surprised at the entrance division, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was actually gonna be like really bad, but it actually turned out to be pretty good. That's why I always like, you know, I save my final judgment for like whenever I actually play it. Because like if I were to just have said like, oh, entrance division looks bad, I'm not gonna enjoy it, right? And then not gave it a shot, then I would not have been able, you know, to enjoy like the Stoker or, you know, the Cremator or fucking anything else from it. Hello? There you go. Burn. Yes, yes. You're telling me that survived? Holy fuck, bro. That's kind of insane, no? Like... Alright, let me hit this one up here real quick. You have a good warbomb recommendation for beginners? I would say probably like the best one that you should get as like a beginner is probably like Democratic Detonation or one of the like the two new ones. These ones are like really good for like kind of like carrying you through like a lot of content. Like Entrenched Division has a lot of like just, you know, good safe options that is good for most content in the game. Like for example, having, you know, 2 extra grenades is always good, plus having the explosive resistance is always just good with how many explosions there can be in the game. What's it called? Exo Experts is pretty good. You get a pretty decent medium SMG or medium pin SMG, which you know, medium pin is just, you know, factually a lot better or like just easier for newer players to use and such. I'm going to use this right here.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
There we go. Damn. Yeah, or the Democratic Detonation. Those are like the 3 I would probably recommend, at least like off like the top of my head. I'd have to like really go like compare and like, you know, weigh the prices and content fully.
Calling down a support.
Dust Devils up there too. Oh yeah, Dust Devils is really good as well. Yep. Dust Devils is a really good, just all around like generic or like generally good warbond. That heavy armor that gives you a lot of resistances is actually like insanely underrated. That is like one of the best like just armors in the game to like deal with pretty much anything that you're like wanting to go against or whatever. Like you can put that armor on and then kind of just like not care about like any element that they have to throw at you. Control group performing super credits helps, so yeah, it is very helpful. That's what I mean, like there's so many like different options that you can pick and like so many different, you know, things that you can do with like what, you know, you spend your super credits on.
Down supply.
Excuse me. So like, for example, what I think would be good would be completely different to what you would think would be good. So I always think that you should take like opinions and such with like a grain of salt, and don't just take like one person's like, you know, opinion like as like, you know, fact.
Democracy. Quit.
Ow. Arena Swim is up there with the chemical agents because I love fire and gas. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't feel like they really offer too much, like for newer players or whatever, like as like your first warbond. They're definitely a fun warbond, especially with like some of the changes they've done to like gas and stuff like that. But like, I don't think I would recommend it as like a, hey, your first like your first warbond, you should buy that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nisha's fuck, I won't even deny that, yeah. But they're very fun. She's general SOS diving. Yeah. I'm just like doing like random SOS diving. But unfortunately, the past like 2 dives that I've done, the people have just disconnected. Actually, do I want to say that actually? I have a video plan idea, and it's a really interesting one, related to like the community. But I don't know if I want to say it because I feel like if I do and then someone recognizes me whenever I'm trying to do it, it'll like mess up the results or whatever. So I don't think, actually, even me just talking about it probably is already messing up the results. I'm probably just not gonna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I think like it is a very interesting like video to make.
I'm out. Bag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
What if I just like did it and then pray to God they run through? Because we only need like 2 more, so. Thank you for the follow, by the way. How you say your name? Is it Tuisi? Did you?
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, we got it. Cool.
Triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Do I kill my friend, chat? I think I do.
Orbital inbound. Freedom.
Like nothing really.
Injury? What injury?
Did you always have the arrow keys for strategy buttons, or did you swap from WASD? I use controller. I don't use a mouse and keyboard. What? Yep, I use controller. See.
Action when ready.
Truly Cardinal sit on gaming. Well, like I love like chilling out and like leaning back in my chair, and then just kind of like relaxing and such whenever I play this game. So like being able to play controller is so much nicer. The indoor volleyball is turning my knee into mush. Up your knee feels better, homie. Knee surgery? Come on, a bag of night, Michelle in chat. Take care, Convex. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving us your time, homie. Take care. Did you grab on the Xbox 360 shit? Yes, I played on Xbox 360. I had PS2. I had a PS3, PS4. I had a Wii, N64. I think a couple other things. Game Boy, DS, stuff like that.
Calling in extraction.
Ow.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Are you a fan of the Resident Evil franchise? Yeah, I played the entire new Resident Evil Requiem on my channel. Well, like all the parts aren't uploaded or whatever, because I've been busy and had to like prioritize other things or whatever.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yep.
Calling down a support. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Burp.
Out.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yep.
Will never destroy our way of life. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a walker.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yep. Thank you very much. Nice.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Crunch.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Countdown initiated.
Yep.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
God, it's getting so hot.
Democracy prevails once.
Yeah, Jack Girl, thank you so much for the tier 1, homie. That's so sweet of you. Again, don't think you have to or anything like that, you know. Just sit back, enjoy the content, have a good time. It's totally free. No need to sub or anything. Last quick match was I thought was level 8, but it was a 10 apparently. It was a struggle. I went through full-time hopscotch funds. Ended up losing with 2 civilians left before the extraction ship left. Aw, unfortunate. Alright, Fury. I'm going to join another random squad, and if it turns out bad, I'll probably just open up the queue then. Get out of here.
Destroyer has
I fucking
left
killed him.
squadron.
Shot dead in the street.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Initiating FTL jump to the
Right.
Aurora
I'm sorry.
system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
You know,
Hellbound
actually, we
on.
watched Judge Judge Dredd the other day for movie night. Which, by the way, if y'all haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. We do like movie nights, we do like game nights and stuff like that. We all just have like, in general, just a really nice, pretty cool, like close knit community. I feel.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
When was that movie night? It was on Saturday. When MCC custom game nights, I'd love to, but like, that's like I still have like lots of videos and such like that to get out. So I think once I get out the Warbond video, I wouldn't mind if I could get it down or get it out
Helldivers to
before.
Hellbots. Repeat.
Yeah. Let me
Helldivers
actually
to
pick so I don't
Hellbots.
fucking waste these guys' time. I haven't used the spray and pray since they did the weapon customization actually, so we'll do that. Flame Sentry for the memes. De-escalator because it's funny. The guard dog just to like not deal with some bullshit. Yep. What is saying here, Jane, on me? Yeah, no, I mean it's good that you remind me because I do like being reminded about stuff like that. Because I have so much that's on my plate all the time, you know? It's good to be reminded, you know?
Destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Lips.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Rex Pro, what are you posting in my chat, dog? What? What are you doing, dog? What? I always knew Bro was a gooner, man. Never escaping the allegations, Rex. Never escaping them. Ooh, hello. This is not really gonna do anything against them, but we'll just throw it down there.
Requesting sentry.
Ow.
Main objective nearby.
What even is that emote? Oh, it's Jorkin. Okay, bro. Who the fuck added that? Is that your bike? Like... You see, not everyone's a gooner like you, Eric's, bro.
Throwing supply beacon.
I can't see it because I don't have Summon TV. Inside of my music. Ah, I see. Yo, Dracula. I have an edit for this song actually coming out pretty soon. Hello, Geese, how you doing?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
One sec.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Anyone else getting stutters? Or is it purely my end? It seems like it's a little bit my end. From what I can tell, I dropped a few frames. Sometimes it happens or whatever. It's like usually like 1 or 2 spurts I've been noticing. I need to like go through my bullshit to actually like make sure it's like stable and shit. I'll keep a closer eye on it. If it gets too bad, I'll turn some shit off to make it to where it's a better viewing experience. Don't worry. Actually, wait, am I still on? Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Me when I'm still streaming on Ultra with like 7 fucking different things on my computer open while also streaming on fucking like 3 platforms. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oopsies.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck that guy.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when
Darkness, I would never leave her. We are surrounded from the sunlight, Dracula.
Tagging
Run
back.
from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. This is spectacular. Hello, Tom and Paula. Or sorry, Tommy and Polly. Also, thank you for the follow by the way, bombs. Me actually run over here. Is there a safe way to use a canine rover with randoms? The safe way is to constantly put it in and out. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me rephrase that. The safe way to use it is to put it on and off your back.
Heavy.
Fuck. Equip it and dequip it. There you go.
Doors closed.
Ayo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Constant backshots, got it? No. Edge the drone, nah, fuck you, bro.
Reinforcing.
Whee!
Calling in extraction.
I'm sure. Hello, Flowers. How you doing? How are you? I'm doing alright. Tame Impala. Yeah, no, I love Tame Impala, bro.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reloading.
I still love how much faster the reload is now with this thing.
That's Evelyn.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to get nice looking fucking footage.
We've got equipment.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You should go to the Bugs and Tame and Impaler. I have a short where when Into the Unjust first came out, that like I rode on top of a charger and tamed it. And rode it around as it killed things. It was really funny.
Showing us how it's done.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
I'll carry this.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
For a piston, yeah, for the piss droplets from the moon.
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
That boy frozen in tab.
Dropped it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Thank you for following the list.
Depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Best orbital laser ever.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
I feel bad for the YouTube people because like they don't hear the music or whatever, so they just think that I'm autistic and I'm just fucking making random noises. Like, I love that emote, Grease. What even is that, bro? Is that like... Bro, what is that emote, bro?
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
I mean, are you even without the music? Yeah, a little bit. And we all have a little bit of tism in us, though. Ball.
Coordinates locked. Hellpod's prime.
Ah, excuse me.
Didn't realize there was music that you had a brain room. Yeah, so I genuinely can't play music on the YouTube side of things, otherwise YouTube will fucking, you know, destroy me. Like, they'll unironically just turn my stream off. I can't do anything about it, and then they'll fucking copyright strike me.
Countless opportunities for justice to be dispensed.
Initiating FTL jump to
The band hammer? Yeah, no, they dead ass just fuck me.
jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Shabike! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hi! Good morning, homie. I sent you a short, by the way, if you want to work on it real quick. Or like, you know, whenever you actually, like, wake up. Not, like, actually right now, because I know you like to wake up and get your coffee and shit, but, like, whatever is convenient to you is what I meant to say. Bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me. What do I want to use? She aimed with my chest and love when around with a loaded shotgun, ready to fight me a hot one. With a thing straight to my heart. So I could have walked away, stood my ground and let her spray. She shot me, bang, bang, she shot me, she shot me, she shot me, bang, bang, she shot me. Bang, bang, she shot me.
Calling down a support weapon.
This song makes me think of the cat version. I don't know what the cat version is. If you want to, you're more than welcome to link it in the Discord. Which again, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, like, yeah, for real though, if you haven't joined the Discord, like, I wouldn't recommend it so much if I didn't genuinely think it was worth y'all's time. There's a lot of awesome people in there. You're more than welcome to have fun and hang out in there. It's like, unironically, like, one of my favorite things to do is, like, you know, especially like movie night or like game nights or whatever, like to like hang out with all of y'all and like, you know, just play the game and, you know, or play a game and just do like bullshit. I can't fucking walk forward. No, there we go. Yeah, if you do want to join the Discord, it is ! Discord on the Twitch, and then if you want to join, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. So yeah, either way, feel free to hang out. Also, you won't get any like, you know, annoying like at everyone pings or whatever because all the pings are opt-in. Meaning, like, for example, if you don't like to be at, you know, for streams or whatever, you don't have to, etc, etc. Because I know some people probably don't really care about my videos, but they care about my streams or whatever, you know, etc, etc. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, it's all customizable and shit. And for if any reason you decide you don't want to get more pings from that role, you can just go to the roles and channels section and then just click off the one you want, or you don't want. I hate when servers have everyone pings for things. Yeah, no, I don't do that around there. I am a firm believer of, like,
buying what you want, picking what you want, and getting notified for what you want, or whatever. Link to the shortcut version where you want to find it. You can just throw it in like links, or you can at me with it or whatever. I don't mind if people at me in my Discord, by the way, or just like message me in general, because like I have like the noise notification turned off, and that's like the only thing that annoys me. I don't really care about the little ping icon. I don't care about any of that. So like you're more than welcome to like at me or message me, even if it's something stupid. I genuinely don't care. Huh? Bitch, this chicken is cold. I love eating enemies in the space with a new shield mech. Oh yeah, it's very good. He's vibing out. Look at him. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Wait, I missed. Fuck. W reference. Yeah, I know. I love the Boondocks, bro. Boondocks are such a great fucking shit. Isn't hashtag links ping nerd? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after stream.
Tagging location.
Think if they had a mech with jump jets. It's funny that you mentioned that, Kappa. Where I was actually thinking of like imagine if we had a like you said, if we had a mech that had similar like to the Hulks or whatever, how they have the jump pack. If we had the same thing for ours, that'd be really, really cool. Been a minute since I heard Boondocks. Oh, dude, I miss Boondocks. Dude, the funniest thing about Boondocks, right, is like the Boondocks would have like one of the most like insane jokes imaginable that just physically could not be aired on television nowadays, right? And you know, agreed. I don't really think some of the jokes were really that funny or good. You know, obviously you can imagine which ones I didn't like that much. Oh, damn. But like, dude, some of their fighting animations would just go like insanely hard for no reason, bro. Like 1 minute they would just have like, you know, some type of like, you know, satire like joke or whatever that like some parts weren't really that funny, I'm gonna be real. But then sometimes they would have like just insane like, you know, high production value like fighting scenes or whatever.
Illuminate, southwest.
Careful you don't turn into a yeah. Also, I love the animation that that meme that you're referencing. Holy, like. Oh, there's my arm. Yep. Alright, we're good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Some moments are gems. Yeah, true. That like that show in general just had really funny moments. A wasp? Don't mind if I do. Oh wait. No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Which track do you find the most fun on the Illuminate front or front?
How to avoid the lasers of doom. So the way to avoid the lasers of doom is to kill them before they see you, basically. That's kind of like just the logic with some things or whatever. Like, the mech in general is able to basically, you know, fight quite literally anything in the game now with how powerful they are, and even beforehand. Because, like, the mechs didn't get any damage buffs, they didn't really get anything, you know, different, like, in the damage department. They're just healthier, they're just able to withstand more. So, for the lasers of doom, it's best to, like, fight them, like, instantaneously. So, like, for example, the Emancipator and the Patriot are really, really, really good at killing them. Same with, like, the Lumber. The one that I would say, like, struggles a little bit is the, what's it called, the Breakthrough. Because you have to get, like, really, really close for it to actually, you know, be good. It's like you can kill them from range, sure, but it's like, it's pretty ammo inefficient to try to shoot them from range. But as for, like, your actual question, which I find, like, you know, most fun on the Illuminate front, I personally love the Patriot. I think the Patriot is, like, my favorite exosuit. It has, you know, capabilities to deal with heavy targets, it has capabilities to deal with all the, like, the chaff targets as well. It's just, like, the best, like, jack of all trades, master of none type of a mech. Ow. Where took someone's house. Well, I saw that he had it before, so that's why I did it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Watermelon or mango? It's definitely depending on the day. Depends on the day very much. If it's like a really, really hot day and it's like, you know, just super humid or whatever, probably watermelon. A nice cold watermelon. Oh my god. If it's like, you know, any other time, probably mango. Mango is just a nicer taste for me. Where's my water? Here's. That was my last song. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Good night, everyone. Take care. Legend. You have a good night, homie. Assuming you're getting off. Can I play some watermelon mango? That'd be pretty fire. Mods, can we ban Rex from my chat? Have y'all seen this memes like on like Instagram or like, you know, TikTok or whatever, where it's like, you know, like your friends or whatever are or, like whenever your friend makes like a bad joke or whatever, and then it's just them being like subtly tortured or whatever. I don't know if any of y'all seen this. That's Vita Rex, bro. That's Vita Rex, bro. Low-key, I just want to slime him out sometimes.
War waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Did I miss anything important? No, not really.
Initiating FTL jump to the Marfark system.
Bam, 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 bam. The fuck you mean wood? You read me.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Like me, would you like me?
Hellpods prime.
Oh, like me, would you like me?
These are real cannons, right? I haven't used it in a minute. There we go. Excuse me. Rex Fumble is like a superhero name, bro. Like that dude is like that. He is like anti-Riz, bro. Like the king of fumbling.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
We got ZZZ going on, dude. I love a lot of the music from ZZZ. It's really, really good. ZZZ, enjoy your Eagle House Gunner here. Don't get me wrong, like I love like a lot of like the character designs and such like that of ZZZ, but they can be a little bit weird with the fan service, I'm not gonna lie. Like whenever I see like a new cinematic or some shit, and then like the first thing I see is just like massive fucking feet on my screen, I'm like, all right, bro, like can we like not like just for a minute, please. I did like that what's her name? That little like stink girl or whatever. She looked really, really cute. Very like expressive motive. How about the entire C4 on your C4 pack? In your capsule, good luck. Thank you. Rex would like that, wouldn't he? Rex would like just anything that has to do with like torture against him or like being mean to him. He's a masochist. Spread the word of democracy. I will, Hill. Don't worry. There is a fire in me. Fire that burns.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
This fire is out of control. I'm gonna burn this city.
Initiating
Burn this city.
STL Jump to the
Fire
Elysian Meadows
is out
system.
of control. I'm gonna burn this city. Burn this city.
FTL Jump successful.
I thought into was it Nana after a rename? And
Hellpods primed.
Alright, about to pass out, turn everything off, have a good stream, catch you later, don't forget to drink water and I'll sit. Take care, Azor, you have a good one on me. Thanks so much for stopping by. You did a good job, has been part of the development team. Yeah, for real. 3D scan your feet, ooh. What's up, gang? Hello. Lethal Coomstain, what a fire name, dog. Like, what should I run? Illuminate. Oh, how I burn for you. Burn. Oh, how I burn for you. Burn. How I burn.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What is your stance on fighter games? Like side fighting games or whatever, or just like fighting games in general? Because like you have like different styles of fighting games. Like for example, you have like, you know, the old ass like Jump Force or whatever, which is like, you know, a weird ass fighting game. You have like For Honor, which is like, you know, again a third person one, like where you run around or whatever. You have, of course, your, you know, classic ones like Mortal Kombat and stuff like that. You know, it's like a, which type do you mean a little bit more specifically?
That's empty.
Ow. Unfortunate.
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Fire is out of control. I'm gonna burn this city.
Calling down a walker.
Incendiary. Give me my mech. Tap it. Thank you. Ah, unlucky. Whatever you want. Whatever you need. Hello? There we go. Just in general, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Killer Instinct, etc. I like them. I quit them a little while ago. I used to be heavily into like the fighting game community. I used to pretty much like almost exclusively play fighting games at one point. But alright, look, this dude's getting on my nerves.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Yeah, I used to be heavily into that or whatever. I'm just gonna waste my rockets because I don't really want to be in it anymore. Good. Fuck that mech. Yeah, I used to be very into fighting games. I used to play a lot of them. I used to be like heavily involved in a lot of the communities and such like that. But nowadays I do not play them just because they've gotten too toxic. I got pretty much, I was just too tired of like all the sexist and like, you know, just general like, you know, racist behavior, and just, it was just such a bad community for like everywhere you went pretty much. It didn't really matter like where you went, you would always have like some sort of just bad, you know, annoyance anywhere you went. So I just got tired of it and quit. I do miss it at times. What's it called? I always forget her fucking name. What's her name? Reina, that's her fucking name. God, how do I always forget her fucking name? But yeah, whenever Reina was getting announced for Tekken 8 or whatever, I was heavily debating going back for it because I love her fucking character, but she was so badass. Like, yeah, I ultimately decided not to. So yeah, chat. There is an alternate reality somewhere. Where Michelle Free Hugs was actually a professional fighting game player. Come on, put your shield down. Especially with the Invincible Versus game came out last week. I haven't really seen too much on it. I've heard that some people are finding it mixed. Like some people like it, some people don't. I haven't really seen too much about it, so I don't really have like a personal opinion on it. But I like Invincible. Yeah, maybe I'd like that.
Last reload.
Request approved. Deploying
Is that a Supra? Probably.
Sample collected.
Are we spamming wolf in chat? What? Did I miss something? Are y'all just barking for me? Like,
Quit. Sending in an eagle.
alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Delivering payload. Reloading.
Come on, bitch.
noticeably different than, since the last time I saw you in your hairstyle? Yeah, I have a... My model is able to change... My model's able to change my hair and my outfit a little bit. So, for example, I can go to this. Or I can go back to this. And such. Speaking of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I wonder how the upcoming sequel is going to be. I'm pretty excited for it, honestly. That studio did such an amazing job with it. So I have no doubts that it would also be great.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
How goes the battle? Pretty good, Elder. How about you, homie? You doing good? No, Hank. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank. No.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortifications. Request. Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some!
Crossing sentry.
There you go. Maybe.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I've yet to play this game. One day I shall buy it. Helldivers? It's very, very fun. Highly recommend it. Especially if it goes on sale. It's like usually it's around like $40, and if it goes on sale it's gonna be like, you know, like 30, 20. Pretty good bang for your buck. At least I have fun with it. So.
Tactical asset nearby.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting jetpack. Rare sample acquired. Requesting walker. Throwing grenade. No mag.
Hello there.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way. You will never destroy our way of life.
Very nice.
Requesting
That right there.
sentry.
Democracy delivered.
Are tanks finally available in Helldivers 2? Yeah. It's not like the tank that you probably expect though. It's a what's it called? It's like a tank destroyer.
Squid outpost destroyed.
So like the main like turret for example doesn't like spin fully 100 or 360 degrees. So you might not like it or whatever. Some people don't really like the tank, but like as someone who is very analytical and like very, you know, in depth with the game, it is one of the highest skill like ceiling like stratagems we have in the entire game. If you have a good driver and you have a good tank player or like a gunner, you can basically like duo like anything in the game.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget depleted.
So like I'm not just gonna like sit here and lie to you and tell you that like, you know, anyone can hop in it and have a good time. Like no, it is a bit janky to get used to or whatever. You will not probably enjoy it the first time you use it, but if you do stick with it for a bit and you actually like, you know, learn it, it's incredibly good.
Calling down fortifications. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Pew, 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 pew.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus
Better controls in car. Yes and no. So, like, again, I don't really know, like, what your feeling of the game is, so I don't want to just, like, tell you something and then, you know, it just seemed like a lie to you. But, like, it's very slow. You know, it goes over most terrain without any issue or whatever. Sometimes you'll kind of, like, go over a certain mound and then your track will kind of, like, you know, sputter out and then you'll kind of, like, go in a direction you didn't really expect or whatever. But if you do put enough time into it, you'll, you know, eventually get used to it and such like that. For example, on stream, like a few days ago, I played with a couple of viewers, and we hopped in the tank, and we got the entire tank, like, pretty much throughout the mission. And it's like a 10-minute cooldown between each one, and I was able to call in a whole nother tank by the time we were, you know, even remotely close to dying. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, if you have the game, hop in for yourself. The tank is free. Well, not technically free, but, like, you can, like, buy it with requisition slips, aka the yellow currency up there at the top. And then you can, you know, just try it out. If you enjoy it, then you enjoy it. But again, I feel like, you know, a lot of people don't really like it at first. It is a very, like, you know, like I said, high skill ceiling vehicle. You do have to get used to it. But if you do master it, it's one of the best things in the entire game. Like, no competition. The gun on it is absolutely insane. The utility it can provide to your team is insane. Very, very powerful stratagem.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How do I recommend songs? It is a song redeem on the Twitch channel points. What difficulty? Oh yeah, I always play 10. If I can help it.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
It's gonna waste the rest of my ammo here since the Pelican's already here anyway, so. Just probably don't do solo dives. I mean, I don't think you should really do solo dives in general. Like, not only is the game just, like, factually, like, not designed for solo diving or whatever, like, you can, or whatever. It's not like it's, like, the hardest thing in the world, especially if you, like, you know, do stealth or some bullshit, right? But, like, you know, it's just not nearly as fun playing by yourself in this game. It's just way more fun playing with, like, people and shit.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
What primary do you recommend to defend the Bastion? Anything that you actually, like, you know, feel like you're good at using. Since you're not able to aim down sights and such like that. Also, food, thank you for the fucking gifted supper. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's, again, totally free to watch the content. You have no obligation to do a gifted or anything like that. Just enjoy your time here. Have a good one. Thank you so much, though. That's very sweet of you. But as for a primary to use for the Bastion, they're, like, I wouldn't recommend using, like, a precision type weapons because obviously you can't, like, aim down sights, like, fully or whatever. So anything that has, like, you know, decent rate of fire and some ammo in the mag or whatever, things like the Liberator, Coyote, anything like that will pretty much be pretty good. I mean, if you're just a really, really good shot, then there's nothing stopping you from using something like the Deadeye or whatever. It's just, you know, do what is best or, like, most comfy for you. But if you're talking about, like, other weapons, like support weapons, because, like, you can reload it while you're inside or whatever. Like, if you hop inside the tank, you can, like, reload your weapons while you're in there. So you can, like, use things like the recoilless or, like, the spear or whatever, and then, like, pop out and then go back down and be protected and reload. Super, super, super helpful.
Zero friendly fire in
coincidence? It's a sort of statistical anomaly.
Greetings, Helldiver.
Michelle, hello, Jeffrey. Beth says, what kind of healing would you like to see in the future? So I wouldn't like to see too much healing. If they do have some healing, I would like it to be similar to like the stim pistol, to where it's like actually like skillful and like, you know, you have to, you know, actually do it yourself, or be some type of like interactive option to go like to your teammate, similar to like how like stimming your teammate is. Because I feel like if we add things into the game that like automatically like heal for you, it gets really boring very quickly. And just becomes like, you know, just artificial HP.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yet Prior system.
And I feel like in a game like Helldivers, where like it already is pretty easy to just play the game in general, it would be really nice to have like more incentive to do like cooperative team actions. That is actually like, you know, it's easy, yes, but also has like somewhat of a skill ceiling. One like really common example that I use, or I guess a couple, is like the battlefield type like medics or whatever. Like the difference between someone who like just picks up the medic class and then just tap revives someone versus someone who is like really good with that class is like night and day. Same for like medic and like TF2 or whatever, you know. The difference between like a really good medic player that knows how to use Ubercharge or whatever and like, you know, other bullshit, night and day. Make the Bastion more like a tank it's based on. I mean, I personally think what they should do is just make another tank or whatever. Like, that one is, like, really good and, like, powerful and, like, you know, a 4-man tank. They should just make another one, man. Just make it a 2-man tank. We don't have, like, a 2-man vehicle in this game. Every vehicle is either, like, you know, like... I mean, I guess technically the FRV, because, like, one's, like, the driver, one's, like, the gunner or whatever. But, like, you know, you have passengers and shit. I'd like an actual, like, 2-man, like, really good, like, cooperative vehicle. That'd be really fun. Actually, I'm gonna bring the spear. Hurry up. Swap between Stim Sniper that's repelled, Sinnoh drop and double barreled, halt. Yeah, I mean that'd be decent. Similar to like Ana from like oh, I did not mean to fall all the way down here. I'm just gonna go down here. I'll be fine. There you go. Yeah, something like Ana from Overwatch would be really cool.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Coming down sentry. Requesting sentry.
Well, it looks like we joined into a bad run here, but it looks like we can salvage it. That'll die. Excuse me. Wasn't there a motorcycle in the first game? There was, yes. But I personally wouldn't like the motorcycle. I feel like the motorcycle is just a little bit too boring for me. I'd like something that's a little bit more like interesting and like unique, you know? The Carousel video, I was curious on the song that starts at the beginning. If you're talking about like the low cortisol, like tank or whatever, it's if you just look up low cortisol song, you'll find it.
was a pretty big meme. Real sleepy hours? Yeah, I am pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
You fuck off.
Requesting sentry.
Tactical mop vehicle, yeah.
Northwest. Tagging location.
Ow.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, ooh, that's not good. I have to very quickly take out these boys. Get behind this rock right here. Always be taking cover.
Reloading.
Let our rocket sentry back there take care of the last one. There we go. We're fine. Over here. Thank you for the warrior, by the fucking. Thank you for the warrior. Thank you for the follow, by the way, warrior. I meant to say.
Sending in an eagle.
Talking about the one at the very beginning, the guy singing. I'm not too sure which one you mean. If you go to my Discord or whatever, and then, or like, you know, just link it or just something like that, I can probably get you more information on it. A lot of the songs that I find, I kind of just like, you know, grab. That's it. I don't really know a lot of the names. I'm very bad with music.
Reloading.
There we go. Is there a queue? Not right now. Do you play Marvel Rivals? I played a little bit. I was pretty good at it, but I don't know. I just kind of dropped off of it for a bit.
How'd you like to taste some
Reload this bitch real quick.
Reloading.
Reload. I like to link it in the link. Like you can do it like in the links channel or general or just wherever you want. You can just at me with it and I'll look at it.
Northwest. 100 meters.
Oh, hello.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
The rocket pods on one shotgun that gunship. I don't think they were trying to hit it. I'm pretty sure they were trying to hit a different target or whatever. There we go. Everyone was just using the Mark II Oppressor. It's funny I'll mention the Mark II Oppressor. Dude, I was such a try-hard and fucking, what's it called? The spear one-shots the Strider. If it hits the little belly thing. I don't know if it hits...
Objective nearby.
I can't remember if it hits the top if it one-shots. I couldn't recall. But I know it hits, if it hits like the little like belly area,
Another
it will one-shot, yes.
galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Come on, lock on here in a minute. It'll do it here in just a second. Whenever they get close enough. Pretty sure the range is like, what, like 500 meters or some shit like that?
Extraction is available.
Maybe it's less. I can't remember exactly. Not less.
Northwest, 300 meters.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Oh, fuck 'em. Not my issue. You ever used the Helldivers for your randomizer? Yeah, I mean, a lot of my items that I use is really, like, random anyway. I don't really like using the same thing over and over, you know?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Would you make a video about how to play with the 3 rolls of the Bastion? It's funny you mentioned that, Scorpio. I already have. I made a very in-depth video covering the Bastion.
Boss fabricator, north, 100 meters. Tech pack inbound. Engaging. I'll take it. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Is that there real quick? We have to like unlock an ability to take certain weapons and stratagems when you load out. Looks like it might be fun. Oh, that does sound fun, yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. 30
I do like me some roguelikes. I'd like to play more roguelikes on stream and such. I should sometimes just treat people like an APC to bring people to safe place of safety. Yeah, you could do that. I personally like to, you know, do a little bit more with it. But, sometimes it's a little bit hard to do that with random players, you know?
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Coming in hot.
You say APC, IFV vehicle type would be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see a, what's it called? Like a 2-player type vehicle though. I was saying it earlier. I think a 2-player type vehicle would be really, really interesting.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Prosperity!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Just a baby one, bro. Don't worry about it.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Cancel that.
Oh, that guy died.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Now we'll hop in. Yeah,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think Pacific can upgrade to an IFV or something. I don't really remember that much, to be honest. I didn't really use it that much in Helldivers 1, so. Girlfriend likes the spear, just she doesn't have to aim as much now. Yeah, I mean, that is a significant, like, upside of the spear. And, like, I was saying earlier, there was, like, 2 ways that they could have buffed it or whatever. One was the way that they did it, which was just more ammo. But I think the, like, better option just for overall game health would have been to make it just do more damage. And then, you know, the downside be that, you know, it has less ammo because of it, so.
Oh, oh. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Kitty. I think that's the one that was talking about it, right? The low cortisol thing. Yeah. Let me at Mike real quick. I'll ask him.
Now that there's a Helldiver. Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
Is it true that there's a flying charger in the game files? I have no idea. I was suggesting a flying charger idea. I feel like that'd be really, really cool. But as what's in the game files, I have no idea. Personally, I wish you could either laser guide the spear or have it lock on to pings. That'd be pretty cool. I think the ping thing would be pretty cool, but like we already have a laser guided launcher, which is the other thing, you know? The commando. Later, hear me tonight. Thank you for the heart, by the way, Snow. That's very sweet of you. As we dance by the moonlight, oh my delight. Later, I will feel like I can get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time. And I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aurora Bay system.
No hate for the commando, it's sick. Yeah, no, the commando is really, really cool. The thing I like about a lot of the rocket launchers in this game is like they're so beautifully designed. Like if you look at every single one of them, they have a plus or a minus for each and everything. So for example, like, right, the commando is basically like, imagine if you took the EAT, right, but with a few extra rockets. Obviously it doesn't do as much damage as the EAT or whatever, because it has 4 to compensate. But you have 4 rockets. You don't have to have a backpack for it. And you can just, what's it called? Laser guide it to wherever you want. It's very, very, very good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Commando does more in 4 than the EAT does in 2. Yeah, but it also has a longer cooldown than the EAT, so. It's my game okay? Wish I would update the Epoch to carry 9 ammo, but a full charge consumes 3 multiple times. Oh, that'd be a pretty fun idea, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty unique. I think I personally like it the way it is right now. But I definitely see the appeal. I definitely see the appeal of that idea. I feel like that would just be better for like a different launcher though, no? Like if you took that idea and then maybe tweaked it a little bit so it didn't step on the Epoch's roll, you know?
Drink
Hi,
water,
Michelle in
you
chat.
dehydrated bitch.
Silicon, how you doing? What is your favorite feat boon boost? What do you mean? Like booster? Or whatever? Imagine if you could fire 4 commando rockets at once. That'd be pretty cool, Ace, I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty fire. Let the Epoch, but when I'm not accidentally killing myself. I never really have issues with like the timing weapons, but like I'm also like I usually pay attention pretty hard whenever I do them. Never use the what role does Epoch fill? So the Epoch is like, imagine if you have like the commando, right? But the commando, or imagine if like you had the commando, right? It does a little bit more damage. It has like a mag system, but also has the downside that if you're not careful with it, you can blow yourself up. That's like the main downside of that thing. Also, I didn't realize we were doing command bunkers, and I have nothing for command bunkers. Unlucky. But yeah, where the Epoch struggles is like its range. Of course, the charge up mechanic is a little bit annoying if you need it like in a very certain scenario or a specific moment. Hey, Michelle's having pretty good eagle. How you doing? I'm kind of just like sitting over here, just like fucking waiting for teammates. I didn't bring anything to deal with this shit, unfortunately. Hover pack, I haven't figured out what something is good at. So the hover pack is really good at like getting up like on like certain structures more than the jetpack can. Also, you're able to like get on top of like certain enemies or whatever, like factory striders. You're able to like, you know, snipe from the air. Also, if there's like things below you, you can go into the air and then shoot below you if there's, you know, ambushing you.
Follow me. Requesting sentry.
Let's not gonna fight these guys.
Supplies.
Me when I lie.
Objective near your position. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh, hello. Hello, don't mind if you... I hope you don't mind if I drop in. No, of course. Hope you're doing well, homie. What grenade was that? Impact incendiary. My favorite gun might be the ARGL. Oh yeah, I love that gun as well. The assault rifle grenade launcher, very fun. I do feel like the actual grenade aspect of it should be changed a little bit, as like, you know, I would rather it be more of like a, you know, good damage tool where like it doesn't even like one-shot devastators, unfortunately, unless you hit them in like a very specific spot. But like I feel like that's like, you know, the whole part of like, you know, a grenade launcher you know, rifle is that it should be able to do a little bit more damage. Like obviously I don't think we should give it like a massive AoE or anything like that, but like, you know, if I shoot a Devastator with it, it should one-shot it, you know? Like so like, for example, right? With this, you can like hop on top of this. And you can just vibe out. Pew, pew, pew. Oh. Aura.
That's empty.
Roll. Very silly. Also, thank you for the follow, Sandman. Wasn't there a turret on top of it? That was its own cannon. It got destroyed and then the model despawned. Oh, the EPOP, but it doesn't hold me. I'm old and my timing isn't what it used to be, and the ears don't pick up on the charge sound very well. If you're on PC, by the way, there might be a mod to like help you with the sound or whatever. Which, like, it does suck that, you know, you have to kind of rely on a mod for it, but... I gotta sleep now. May Liberty be with you. Later, Michelle. Take care, though. Joel, you have a good one. Can I pet that dog? Yeah. That's me, dog.
New mag. Let's reload. Bob, what?
Careful, homie. I got you. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh. I don't know why he decided to put that near me, but... Strange. Maybe he's mad at me for something.
Calling down a sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, now.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. Sending in Eagle.
Ow. You know what? Oh, look, if you want to be an asshole. Yeah. I was like sitting up like right on like the perfect thing. I couldn't really go around him, otherwise he would just be able to annihilate me.
Calling down a support weapon. Supplies.
Dropships.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
have to check out that mod. The only problem I have is not being able to hear that. Yeah, the chain noise during the. Yeah. I totally understand that, dude. Don't worry. It would be nice if you were able to like make certain sounds like in like the audio or like the options just like louder and easier to like hear. Ooh, hello. My fault.
Requesting sentry. Calling
Up
that a
there.
sentry.
There we go. Hello, Sky. How you doing?
Calling in extraction.
Medium pin bolt action rifle with underslug. I would just like a better medium pin like bolt action rifle in general. Alright, bro. Unfortunately, this is one of the bad things that sucks about Helldivers players. They're not very intelligent. they don't understand how Helldivers work. So if you're not familiar, you're actually able to call in the extraction without actually having it like leave or whatever. But most people in Helldivers are not very smart, as you can obviously see. They're not very intelligent. They very like quickly jump to conclusions and don't use their brains. So it is an unfortunate thing, but we are joining random games, so we have to just, take that with a grain of salt, we are putting ourselves through this pain and torment by, joining random players' games. And I mean, they already did try to kill me earlier, so it is what it is.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Most people understand. Not in my experience, Ace. I feel every single time, or most of the time whenever I do this or whatever, or like I go activate the extraction or whatever and just like let it hover or some shit, most players are very ignorant to the fact that you can have it, call in without it like leaving and shit like that. And even if you do get it called in or whatever, they'll call you slurs or whatever, and if you try to explain it to them, they still will just, baby rage at you effectively, because in Helldivers, a lot of players don't like being wrong. They get really annoyed and really angry if they find out that they're wrong, so they get really angry and baby rage and smash their feet and shit. Which is unfortunate, but, it's the life that we live. Typically what I do is I just, don't worry about it and, just continue about my day.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
If anything, I should view it as a positive, because, like, I just get to get out of the game faster and I don't have to wait on fucking 3 people. Like, there's always a positive outlook on shit.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm just playing with randoms right now, Silver.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Press code democracy.
Reading what's not in the Helldivers 2 training. True. True, actually.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
There'll be like 2 things left and they ignore everything. Go all the way. Have to do it myself. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Too lazy to turn off caps lock. You're fine, kitty. Don't worry. Also, what chat are you on? Here was the song that you wanted to
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
That song at the start of the short or whatever. That's what it is. Enjoy. Hello, Devastator. How you doing? I usually give people like a little chat message. Hey, don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you. They get really chat spot. I mean, I don't know. Like,
Fund upgrades to destroyer.
I feel like in this part of like Helldivers like lifespan, like I kind of just expect people to have that, but like, or have that knowledge and not like baby rage or whatever. But I don't know, man. It is what it is.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Cause like, I find it like a bit of like both players' fault. So like, obviously, like I said, I'm joining their game, so I'm kind of putting myself like, you know, in in their lobby, so I kind of have to obey their rules. But at the same time, they're opening up their lobby, you know. So like, I feel like if you open up the lobby, you kind of have to expect like, you know, shit to happen. It's kind of both players' fault if we really want to think about it like that. There we go. Actually, let me bring the... There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
As an ads, what's both players' fault? So again, so for example, like if I were to join like a, if I were to join a different player's lobby, right? I kind of have to like expect like, hey, like look, this player's probably, if they don't know me, they're probably want, things done a certain way, kind of have to like obey the rules. But at the same time, they're opening up their lobby for me to randomly join, right? If I'm just a random player. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword or whatever.
Calling down equipment.
Are the secret nades still bugged? I haven't personally had a problem with them. I used them like a couple days ago and I was fine. I don't remember them being bugged, but like I don't use them all the time, so there is a chance that they either are or were bugged or whatever.
Sub-objective nearby.
Tagging location. I'm on it.
A wizard diver, that'd be pretty fire.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hello there.
Reloading.
Yep.
Calling down a support weapon.
Marking location. Southwest. Going down
There we go.
objective equipment.
Very pretty today. Thank you, Sky. No, you.
Calling down support weapon.
Located. East. 300 meters.
I'm out.
Orbital inbound. Tunnel breach. Requesting
Ah,
air
just a
support.
little bit off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
See what's on here.
Allied destroyer
Requisition
joining
slips, my
squadron,
beloved.
deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced
Well, the only thing that Bushwhacker needs is a damage buff, to be honest. It could, but I'd be scared that it would be outshine, or it would outshine like way other, or like so many other like pistols or whatever. Because most of the time you're using a pistol, you're in very close range, and like the fact that it can do like the volley, I feel like is already like really good.
One step closer to mission completion.
Calling down equipment.
Massive curry for dinner. Oh my god, I'm so hungry as well. I haven't eaten.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading. Calling down a support. I'm out. Fire in the hole.
Unfortunately, I do have to kind of just like wait here for a little bit because
Requesting advanced
I
weapon.
don't have a resupply here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ow. Ow. That sucks. Time to run. Holy fuck, it got dark.
Bug tunnel breach.
This is advanced darkness. Unlucky. You been playing since the crank? I've been playing since the game first came out.
Never mind. North.
Thank you for following, Alexander.
Ready to liberate.
Short mags on ARs become my favorite attachment. I actually fuck with short mags on ARs and like, or like just short mags in general. They're quite good if you are like super aggressive and such.
Abby, northeast.
Fire channel point redeem. Josh, what are you gonna recommend some music, dog? Come on. Lock in, twin.
Requesting equipment.
Sending down support weapon.
Thank you. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Hate reloading. Yeah, well the thing about the short mags is like the short mags like are insanely quick reloading.
Thank you.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
I think the carbine is an exception other than the drum mag on that thing. I personally like the short mags on the carbine personally.
Rare sample acquired.
Objectives for your free mission? Hell yeah, thank you. Fart cloud. Guys, I'm stinky. I'm stinky right now. Range fell however. Hello, how you doing? Grab. Ah, excuse me. First receiving hairline donations. Unlucky, bro.
Calling down a sentry.
See, Yash, she can't even be mad at me, dog. That's not even my fault. Like,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
fuck you, bro. Your English is already pretty good, Sky. I wouldn't worry about your English too much.
I'll take it. Requesting sentry.
Interest about the Vita, by the way, or the I haven't. How long did some people talk about it? Yeah, so the Vito does kind of, at least in my opinion, it does kind of unperform. Like, it's not like the Vito just on paper is bad, right? It's just that, like, we have so many other amazing, like, sidearms in the game that the Vito basically has to compete with God. It's like, imagine, like, you have, like, you know, a pretty decent, like, boxing fighter, right? And then they have to compete with, like, prime Mike Tyson. It's just like, you're not doing that, dog. Like, it's unfortunate, bro. You were just born in the wrong generation. Like, I'm sorry. Like... Vito does have style points. Oh, absolutely. The Vito looks absolutely amazing. It looks super, super cool. Yep. Josh, bro, recommend the song, dog. Come on. Send me what you got. Spit your shit. Say less? Alright, come on. Show me what you got, gang.
Throwing grenade.
Ooh, okay. Vito's missile pistol, yes. The Vito is the, it has rocket-propelled ammunition, but it is not just, you know, the missile pistol itself. What are we thinking the vibe-wise? Oh, I don't care, bro. Most of the music that gets played is kind of like just tunes out of my head anyway. And then we hit right there. Yeah, pistol shoots nuclear bombs or a medium stagger gun. Well, the thing is, like, there's a bigger, like, you know, topic of discussion for that. It's like, sure, you have the one that shoots nuclear bombs, but then that also means that you don't have, like, a reliable backup weapon, you know what I mean? Because you can't really shoot the ultimatum at your feet unless you want to die. So that's why, like, the other guns are, like, you know, pretty good. Like, for example, the Senator, the Talon, the, you know, the Verdict, Redeemer as well sometimes, depending on, like, what you're fighting. Like, all these other guns can be good.
Calling down objective equipment. Tagging location. Southwest. Requesting sentry.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry. Southwest. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engage.
Out!
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting equipment.
Have you heard of that song before? Which song? If you talk about the one that's currently playing, I don't think so, no. Or the one prior, no.
Thank you. Requesting orbital.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
There you go. Nice.
Supply beacon. Objective located.
You're not calling it the Bulletstorm enough? It should be wasting. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I don't really like to just call it in just to, like, waste it or whatever. I usually call it in whenever I need it.
Tactical asset near your
It's kind of like a, like, if I don't have another one up or whatever, I call that one in. So it has the shortest cooldown out of all of my stratagems right now.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Behind me. I'll take it.
Thank you for your follow, by the way, Austin. Whee!
Engaging terminal.
I'm gonna show you my new emote. Look.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, it looks cute. I like that. That's very cute, Sky. She bites, yeah. I need to get a Michelle bite emote one day. Anyway, I leave. Alright, take care, Sky. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure you murder me in Tomodachi Life, please. Unless I finally came around to my senses, and then don't kill me.
main objective near your position.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Hello, Pineapple.
Orbital inbound. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Well. Michelle free bites. I do love biting. Biting is great. I fuck with you heavy in Tomodachi Life. Alright. I don't know, man. Tomodachi Life Michelle is kind of like a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. I want to kill her. You guys have a favorite emote in this game? I'm a big fan of Distribute. I mean, you know, I can think of one. The hug one.
Calling down equipment. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Requesting advanced weapons. Engaging terminal.
Alright, where is this bug breach at? I had to tip my non-existent hat at people. Oh yeah, that one's pretty far too, yeah.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
I'm waiting for a big bitch to show up.
Air sample collected. Throwing supply beacon.
Not really any battle titans coming out, are there? Okay, it's only taught me like 3 words and one of them is a type of peanut.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You have accomplished liberty.
Rest in peace, that guy.
Extracted your discretion.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't want to run to just relax if in the Pelican. It is pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, she actually had a really good like edit idea using this song. Yeah, fuck you, Yash.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Thank you for Tina, by the way. Might if I can get a shout out for Tina, please. That'd be very nice. How was your stream? Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, to Def. It's very sweet of you. That was fun. We were also Helldiving. Hell yeah. I hope you had a very, very good time. Personally, we're just doing some SOS stuff right now, just hanging out, having a good time. And if you do need to raid and run, do not be afraid to.
I'm out.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Requesting equipment.
I tried the gas grenades for crowd control. They're really nice. Yes. I actually made a whole video talking about the gas, just in general. It's a little bit outdated though, since, you know, they updated the gas, this patch, so... Might need to make a short or something like that to touch up on it, but yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
No. Thank you for your follow, by the way, Benjo. Holy shit, Yash, you are going fucking, like, hard with these song requests. Gosh, you should come in here more and put some more song requests in, dog. Like, honestly. Like... Thank you for a follow, by the way, cheese. I'm Chef Rogues. Hello, Danger. How you doing? Get this real quick and then use it. Over there. There we go. It really comes up in conversation. Oh, I mean, you know, anytime, feel free. It was stuck in his head. Yeah. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Hello there, I'm here to see his fear gun used against the bots. Lol. I mean, I'm not really playing against the bots right now. I mean, if I do get, you know, I'm doing random SOSs right now, but like if I do get put against the bots or whatever, I'd be more than happy to use it free. There we go. Tried to hit the tail of it, that way we didn't kill our teammates there. I think we're gonna move into the... What's it called real quick? Oh my god. I didn't even know that there was a maximum limit, Josh. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. Like... Honestly, a good reminder to go back to editing. Alright, I see how it is, dog. I hope you have a wonderful time editing, though. Also, Weaver, thank you for the sub for Yash. That's very sweet of you. Excuse you. Excuse me. Haven't gotten the ODST. Oh, sorry, you weren't talking to me. Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle!
Reporting to the front.
The samples? I don't really mind. I have max everything right now, so it doesn't really bother me if I lose samples. Personally. I still try to grab them though for other people. I don't have them. There we go. Got 2 more songs in edit probably. What are you editing on, by the way? What do you get the Redacted Regiment with the weapons are aesthetically pleasing, but it's low priority? I personally think that the Redacted Regiment weapons are actually really, really good. They're super, super, super underrated. Alright, we'll die here real quick and then we can get reinforced. Oh. There you go. Maybe it's her, JK. Alright. Head to extraction real quick.
Tagging map. Southeast. Bar. Requesting advanced weaponry.
How's it good compared to the TNT? I've been on the TNT kick. So the TNT is better at clearing like massive, like, you know, holes or whatever.
the Battle Titan holes. The Giga Grenade is like, imagine like imagine an impact grenade, right? But the impact grenade is like fucking fat as hell and big chungus, essentially. So, the Giga Grenade is really, really excellent at killing like everything in an area, but it's not really like efficient for killing like, you know, a lot of like holes or whatever, you know? It's better at like, you know, like let's say like all these hunters like right here, right? If I were to throw the Giga Grenade right there, it would kill like all of them, essentially. Like if I threw it like right there, it would kill every single one of these guys. That's where the Giga Grenade is better. Like if you just have a problem in front of you and you just need to not have that problem anymore, the Giga Grenade is good. But TNT is better for like, you know, objectives and other things like that. So.
Marking location. Northeast. Never mind.
Dynamite speak boom, but you gotta wait 5 seconds. Yep. This is the first time catching your stream. Sad I can't stay for long. I wanted to say I really enjoy your videos, and I hope you have a good rest of your day/night. Take care, Lost City Valenus. You have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't feel bad about not being able to catch my streams, because I stream at like demon mode hours, bro. Like I genuinely stream at like the most horrible, like awful hours imaginable. Finally home from work. Hi, I'm Michelle and friends. Hello, Bravely. How you doing? Thermite is still a little bit better if you're only looking for anti-tank in your grenade slot. Yeah, but like, you know, Thermite is mainly like a single target style, like, explosive. If you want like more of an AoE or whatever, an anti-tank, then what's it called? Dynamite's gonna be better. But if you want like massive AoE, but to be able to kill like more like medium-sized targets unless you directly hit it like on a weak point or whatever, then that's what the Giga Grenade is good at.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
You start streaming right as I'm about to get off work, that's fine with me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Your stream hours work to keep me company at my job. Well, hell yeah. Alright, enjoy. I gotta get back to editing. Alright, y'all. Take care, homie. Thank you for the music. Lurk down. These are convenient hours for me. Yeah, so, like, it's really funny because, like, sometimes whenever I stream, like, my hours won't be, like, you know, convenient for some people, and then sometimes they'll be convenient for others.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Unlucky.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
What if I just, like, jump in front of us? Unlucky.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sleep? What's that? Is that a thing children do? Yeah, for real, bro. I don't sleep like at all, dog. I wake up, I edit, I go back to sleep. Or I wake up and then stream and then go back to sleep, one of the two. And then sometimes I edit and stream in one day.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget deployed.
Michelle in Demon Time, I am, bro. Constantly, every single day.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
I did bed Michelle and chat. I'm also curious how often do you stream? I try to stream as much as I possibly can. Usually it's like every other day or like every 2 days or something like that. If I'm like working on a really big project or like, you know, like I was like yesterday and day before, sometimes I have to skip a day or whatever. But typically I try to stream either, you know, It used to be every day, but now that I'm working on videos a lot more often, it's like every other day. Sounds like a very busy but yeah, very fun job at this point. Yeah, no, it's definitely fun making videos. You know, you're basically your own boss or whatever. You get to like, you know, do whatever you really want. The only, you know, downside of it is like it's 90% editing and then like, you know, 10% actually playing the game. Like
Now that there's a Helldiver. Helldiver.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Mission coordinates locked. Help.
sure beats my job at retail. Oh yeah. I mean anything would beat that, bro. I'd rather shovel shit than work retail. I don't watch streams that often, but I'll try to check in. Don't worry, Kitty. Like I totally get it. I'm not really a stream watcher myself. I personally like watch videos more than streaming. So don't worry. I try to balance out the content for everyone. Except for the people that like videos more, I try to make videos. For the people that like what's it called? More, I like to make a. Or the people that like streams more, I like to stream as well. And for the people that like to watch the streams, but you know they can't catch the time, all of my streams are on my YouTube and they get you know, uploaded after I end my stream. So. And plus, if you do want to get notified from whenever I, you know, stream or whenever I upload a video, you can always join my Discord. I think, well, obviously you're in my Discord now, but like, for anyone that, you know, is new here or whatever and you want to, you know, get to know me or know my content or whatever more, you can join my Discord if you want to join. It's !Discord on Twitch and then in the description on YouTube. And you can choose whatever roles you want to be notified. For example, if you want to be notified of only my streams, you can choose the Twitch one. If you want to be notified of only the videos, you can choose the YouTube one, etc., etc. But yeah. Speaking of my Discord, what were we wanting to watch for movie night? I'd have to message Jay about that. How do you keep your cortisol low while playing this game? Sean, I'm gonna be real, like, I played this game since the start. I've played, a lot of stressful games in my life. Like, League of Legends or whatever. I played fighting games. I've, like, trained myself, essentially, to operate and focus under, like, high-stress environments and such like that. Plus, I have two, like, basically, like, racist parents or whatever, so I have to basically, like, constantly hold my tongue and, like, not fucking, you know, mouth off at them so they don't kick me out of my house. I have lots and lots of training, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Eliminate Man's mouse, okay. That will be my primary. There we go. Have you worked on your voting options yet? No, I haven't. So that is on the list though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna release these like next like 3 or 4 videos, and then I'm gonna cut out some time to like work on more like stream stuff. And then I'm gonna also commission an artist for more stuff. You should play For Honor, trust. I used to play For Honor a lot. I had like almost I had like 1,200 total reps or whatever. I played a ton of For Honor. And I played every single character like in the game. How the heck do you have that much energy? Just lots and lots of, you know, what's it called? Patience and shit.
Affirmative. Thank you. Found something.
Also, today here fighting games. I'm planning on getting into the upcoming Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game. I used to play a ton of fighting games. I mentioned this a little bit earlier on stream. I played a shit ton of fighting games, from Tekken to Street Fighter to pretty much any other fighting game you can think of. I played a little bit of everything. Sometimes like Guilty Gear, sometimes like Skullgirls, sometimes you know, just whatever I was really feeling. But the main ones that I really played was like the competitive ones, like Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat. And I was really, really good at them. I feel like I was like actually like really, really good. But like I just got really tired of like all the sexist like community members and like all the just horrible people, because like the fighting game community in general is pretty small, and most of the time you'll get a lot of the same people from like each game. So like you would leave one game and then go on a different game and you would still see the exact same people, and it felt like every single time I was like logging on I would just be, you know, be insulted, or you know, they would just hurl like so much like horrible shit at me, and I wasn't having fun with it anymore, so I quit. Especially For Honor. For Honor was like the worst sexist like game I've ever played on, ever. Out of like anything, including League of Legends. And I have like thousands of hours of League at this point. Like, For Honor was by far the worst. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved the game. I thought it was really fun, and I had a lot of good times in it. But what's it called? Yeah, the player base is not very kind. Like,
Objective located.
my only interaction is Max, dude. Oh, I love Max. Max is such a beautiful person. I love Max.
Affirmative. Engaging terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
Is rated hard and gatekeeping and trash talk and tracks. Like, I don't mind a little bit of trash talk, right? Like, again, I come from League as well, right? That's perfectly fine. But there's a difference between, like, you know, banter and trash talk and, like, genuine, like, you know, racist and sexist behavior. That's like I don't really put up with that. I kind of just immediately, like, leave if that's the case. That admit to playing League was wrong with you. I mean, I think personally, like, League is a great game. I've talked to a lot of the developers. I've talked to fucking, you know, a lot of members of the community that also make content and shit. You know, I think the lore for League is very fun. I think the items in League are very fun. Just like the whole like gameplay dynamic and such is very just fun. The community can be quite mean and annoying, obviously, but the actual game itself is actually a lot better than you think. Do you find it easier to play on controller? Yes, because I like to like lean back. Like for example, right now I am leaning back, and I have like, people call it the fetal position, basically. So like I have my feet kind of like, you know, planted on my chair, and then I like have my like legs like or my knees like up to my chest, and like I lay my head on my knees or whatever. The fit lean, I guess. Yeah. Did you enjoy Grand Blue Fantasy? I didn't really play too much of it. I played a little bit of it, but it was fun from what I played.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping package acquired.
Monster recovering League player. I mean, I still think like League is fun.
Objective near your position. Main objective nearby.
Damn.
Pressing air support.
Now that I've heard this, my tailbone hurts. Yeah. I mean, I'm very flexible, Wrecker, so don't worry. I used to do cheer in school.
Liberty dispensed.
Dropping package.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
There we go.
I'm on it.
Objective complete.
There we go. Can I get into competitive fighting? Oddly enough, I'm more into RTS.
I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, no, real RTS games are pretty fun.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
I'm on it.
I'm imagining Michelle saying like, it's pretty similar, Parker. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate to admit it.
I got the terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
I came once in League before Season 1 dropped, and that was when I quit. My wife said that was enough. Yeah. Holy fuck, bro. You are old than shit. We're just self-reported this age. It's okay, I'm gonna be joining you soon. I'm 24, or... Am I 24?
Objective nearby.
Yeah, no, I'm 24. Okay.
Sentry, south.
Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Rope. I forgot to mention that. Thank you. 24 isn't old. I don't know, man. You ask anyone nowadays and they'll tell you that I'm ancient. Originally started playing League in 2011. Damn, bro. I played like when Renata came out, dog. That's it, crisscross applesauce and shrimp. I'm glad you call it crisscross applesauce as well. Finally, some justice for the crisscross applesaucers.
Calling in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Any major order or something? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Freedom forever.
Unleashing democracy.
Yep. Very nice.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Die. You growing as a streamer, nice. Oh, yeah, dude, how you doing, homie? I haven't seen you in a bit, homie. How you doing? I can barely see your name because it's blue on my end, and I can't really see like blue on my dashboard because like it's a black background on like dark blue, so it's like basically impossible to like see. Like, I'm busy making art. Oh hell yeah, bro! Look, if you're in the Discord, bro, drop your art in the art channel, bro. I love seeing people's arts. I'm like the #1 art glazer in the world. Like, thank you for a follow, by the way, Shinigami Ways. What sort of art? Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, it depends on what type of art it is. If it's like hella not safe for work, then probably not a good idea. Like, not that I mind not safe for work art. I like, you know, I don't mind not safe for work art. I just, you know, obviously I don't talk about it a lot in public because, you know, time and place for everything. But, and my streams are, they're not like entirely safe for work, but they're not like hella like, you know, not safe for work, you know? Kind of like a mixture. At least tasteful, yeah.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
I shall be good at it. Nah, I'm not actually that bad.
Air sample acquired.
Sentry. You will never destroy our way of life. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Freedom requires firepower. Requesting sentry.
24 is young, don't make me feel super old. I'm like 10 years older than you. I don't know, man.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
think the museum called, bro. They want their Smithsonian fossil back, dog. Honestly, I'm not even scared of getting old. Like, I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, most of me is just like, alright, like, okay, like, realistically, I get old, and then what? I'm still just doing the same shit that I'm doing anyway, lol. Like, most people think, like, oh, you're old, and that means you can't do, like, 90% of the shit you want to anymore. But it's like, we grew up in the I grew up in the technological generation, right? So, you know, all this, like, new tech is, like, you know, been around me my entire life, basically. So, like, I feel like when I get old, I'm gonna be a lot better off. I'm not gonna be like my grandmother. It's like, what the fuck is an iPhone? And they just, like, you know, try to, like, throw it against the wall or some shit. Just be like, Alexa, why can't I see my iPhone? Alexa, what is a 67? Yeah, like, type shit, bro. Get that down. I have organs. You don't age anymore. Hey man, look. No one know in our day and age. Never know. I missed to talk about getting older. What did you say, Michelle? Don't worry about it. Just simply don't age. Yeah, real. Back in my day, the funny number was 69. Yeah, true. We devolved a little bit. Now it's minus a couple. I don't even like the 6-7 meme, but like it annoys the fuck out of my friends, so that's why I say it. Guys.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
So going strong at 1 AM. Yep.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'm never done.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, I usually stream for like, you know, quite a few hours anyway. Like around like 8 or 7-8 hours around there. It's funnier than 24. 25. 68 is on the chair. I don't know if you mean cuck chair or electric chair, and that's the funniest part. Once you hit 40, your body won't do a bunch of shit anymore. You hurt yourself and just stay hurt. I mean, I imagine that there's definitely some truth to that. But just as a person, like, as a whole, I've always been a person that has gone just, like, against everything. You know, if someone says I can't do it, I say fuck you, and I just go above and beyond. Like, for example, like, with content, like, some people said I just couldn't do it, mainly my parents, and I said fuck you, and here I am. I have a creature full of spite, so if someone says I cannot do something, I will do it. Also, thank you for the follow, I asked him.
Mission coordinates locked.
doing democracy's work.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Be right back, actually. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat real quick. I have a bunch of snacks in my, what's it called? My, cabinet. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Arthur James. It's pretty sweet of you. Thank you. Yippee! Alright, I'm back. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to go get some snacks. Here I am, sharing my precious food source with you.
FTL jump successful.
What's the command for check on the song queue?
Coordinates locked.
Honestly, Nemesis, I'm gonna be 1000% honest with you. I have no fucking clue. The music thing was kind of just like set up really quickly, and I never like really expanded on it. Oh wait, someone wanted me to use the spear gun versus the bots. I could do that.
always like the eruptor as well. Haven't used that in
Helldivers
a
to
hot minute.
Hellpods.
I miss it.
Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Fuck. There's. Yo, Flutter, thank you for the 5 gifted, homie. That's so sweet of you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I'm curious. I've been dropped into hell. One could say I even died in it. Rex tear joke right there.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Allied destroyer
I
joining
feel like that was a little bit
deploying Helldiver to
too,
combat
like,
zone.
what's it called? But that didn't really, like, feel like that was, like, close enough, I'm gonna be real.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Okay, bro. It's already off to a beautiful start.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting air support.
There we go.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Well. No. Ow. Fucking boys behind me is murdering me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reload real quick. Unlucky.
Calling in reinforcements.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Making progress. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Southwest, 100 meters. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The host here chose like quite literally probably one of the worst possible spawns imaginable. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sample collected. Objective located. Southwest.
Mission progress logged.
Bots, south, 100 meters.
Reloading.
I should have lagged him very, very heavily. There we go.
New mag. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Well then. I'm getting slightly concerned with this dude that I'm with.
Requesting air support.
I'll pull the thing real quick. Or not. Whatever.
Have a taste of democracy.
I kind of want to get like way the fuck away from this dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, no offense to him, man, but like, you know.
Reloading.
Excuse me. I'll just change our hotels, try some.
Bot asset destroyed.
Yeah, BTR model so comfy. I am very comfy right now. I got a blanket on me. I got me a sandwich. I'm playing Helldivers. I'm pretty comfy.
Near your position.
Having a good time.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Cranked. Sandwich. Normally alert just to say love guides. Love the guides. Yeah, don't worry, I have more of them coming out soon.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Liberty dispensed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Well,
New mag.
kind of run over here. She's right behind me, isn't she?
Your position.
New mag. How do you like to feast of freedom?
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, people, they knock the spear gun versus the bots, and it can do some shit like that. Like, I had someone in my comments talking about the spear gun on Instagram. I don't think they meant it in like a negative connotation or anything like that, but they were like, the spear gun versus the bots? Question mark? I'm like, yeah. If you know how to use anything good enough and you understand how the enemies work, you can do whatever you want, really. And as you saw there, I just two-shot the Worst Rider, and then I one-shot the Hulk. While also still having a gun that can, you know, doesn't need a backpack and can close, you know, the the bot fabricators as well.
I got the terminal.
Pretty good weapon.
One step closer to mission completion.
Oh, Michelle, hello, Dark. How you doing? The galaxy is your oyster. Yeah, pretty much.
Throwing supply beacon.
Run whatever you want to run, as long as you're having fun. That is the main thing. Yeah, we have fun around these parts. think a lot of people think that gas didn't affect bots. I mean, they should think it, or think it does, because it says it in game. So, 2 shots of War Strider on the quad shock side. No, the little like ass or whatever on it, the little like heat sink on the back. I'm pretty sure like the actual like joint takes like 3 or 4 or whatever, but the actual like back like little like butt panel takes 2 shots. At least from what I killed him right there. Who knows? Maybe that War Strider was previously damaged, but it looked like it was a fresh spawn. So. Yeah, on its butt. It does have a heat sink. If I find another one, I'll show you. How the fuck did that not hit him, by the way? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh. Rage bait it. Certified fun haver. I try to, yeah. Problem? Aw, he's mad, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't. Dude, look, he's all sad now, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll just leave. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. My bad. My fault. I'm sorry, man. He's like, did you really just dodge that? And he's like, aw, man, I'm such an asshole, man. I'm sorry. Like, poor guy. Hey, here's like a War Strider, for example, right? So, like, for example, again, assuming that old one was not damaged previously, right? You can just go like, boom. Then you can go like, wow, I missed right there, but. There you go. Gas these boys up real quick. Ow, never mind. Unfortunate. I didn't want to like damage it with an explosive or whatever. I wanted to just get them what's it called? Gas. I realized I thought they had no weak spots with the guys. No, they're joints or whatever, like the actual like part that connects the leg to the actual like crotch or whatever. That's a weak spot. The eyes are also a weak spot now. They used to not be. And then the little heat sink on the back is also a weak spot. Though, like, if you have an explosive weapon, you should just be shooting at like the crotch or like the hip. What? Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Joint is mid pin now? Yeah. Thought the joint was the new one, but it's just. Oh no, they just made it medium pin.
The joint has always been a weak spot, even before like anything or any changes that they've done.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
I sad, I sleep. Yeah. Does the spear gun one shot to the eye? Because I was testing it out the other day and it didn't. It was like a three shot or whatever. Because you have to remember like durable damage or not durable damage, transfer to main and the other bullshit.
Marking location. Supplies.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Ow.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Hey, buddy. He fucking shot his friend. Watch him, I rage bait him. Bloop. Bloop. Got him.
I'll take it.
Are stealth suits useless against bugs on Lumina? I've heard that it only works against bots. No, that is incorrect. No. It works against all factions. If you're interested, I have a video about stealth on my channel. It goes over pretty much everything you need to learn about it. It doesn't include like literally every single fucking detail, like imaginable, but like everything you need to know about like the actual, you know, functions of it and such are all in there. For example, I didn't include something like, hey, did you know that the fucking, you know, chainsaw is a stealth weapon technically? And it's like, bro, like, okay, like, cool. Like, you're not like watching a stealth guide to learn that, you know, a chainsaw is fucking stealth or whatever. Like, sure, it's like a little fun trivia thing, but you're learning how like stealth like actually like works and how to like use it in the game. You're not fucking going into like a trivia fucking channel or some shit. Okay. How's stream going? Pretty good. How you doing, homie? We're just being chillin'. He's killed both of his friends somehow. Just got off work about to dive. Hell yeah, bro. Either channel has the same name. Yeah, it's like a something like stealth or whatever. Helldivers too. Check your video, thanks, so no problem. What I really should do is like I should make a bunch of commands where it's like exclamation like, you know, topic. So like for example, like if I'm talking about like stealth or whatever. Ooh, that was not, I think, a good 500 kg to do. Oh well. There we go. But
Yeah, so like for example, if I'm talking about like the tank and someone's like, "Hey, I'm curious how the tank works," right? Then I'll do exclamation point like tank or whatever, and it should like, you know, have the video. I don't have that right now, but I'm saying like that would be like a really cool idea if I were to do that. I just got sent across the screen. Hello? Okay, that's weird. There we go. No. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Hey, for a follow, by the way, Narc. Ow.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Holy fuck, bro. That War Strider got bitch slapped, bro.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
How does gas harm the robots? Yeah, it's corrosive. Okay, bro.
Calling down supplies. What injury? Liberty save me!
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. When people like ask what I mean by like, you know, toxic people and such in my Helldivers games, this is that's what I mean. Honestly, genuinely deserved. Genuinely deserved. Karma at its finest.
Ramifications of their victory
Karma
will
came in clutch. Yep. What? GG. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Cool. Okay. Oh my god, bro. You love to see it, bro. You love to see it, bro. That dude got so pissed off that, like... And by the way, that was completely unprompted, by the way. That was completely unprompted. As far as I could tell, he genuinely killed me for zero reason. And then he got shit on, right? And then we were like, haha, Karma, you got shit on, right? And then he's like, guess what? You're getting booted. I was like, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Like this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like there's so many like legitimate like children that play this game, bro. It's insane. What I miss? You'll see it. It'll be a clip eventually. God, that was funny. That was really funny. Thank you for the follow, Furious. You see, like, for example, right? Right there, you know, he just randomly killed me, right? He just murdered me for no reason. And then I was just sitting there. You know, I was like, you know, stay calm. It's okay. Be chill. It's fine. And what happened? Karma. Karma came right back at him. Came right in clutch. Ah, it's so beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Choose to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
You guys have been polar opposite of mine tonight. For me, Ace, like 90% of the time whenever I play, I usually get some pretty, like, disgusting, like, rude people.
FTL jump successful.
Like, most of the time when I play, I, like, the people that, like, I play with or whatever are, like, significantly, like, just, like, not that good. Which, like, I'm okay with because, like, obviously I'm not playing super well tonight. And, you know, I'm super tired and shit like that. And, like, I don't care about people's skill levels. But, like, it's when people have, like, lower skill levels but then also are incredibly toxic and shit.
Announcement system test. Freedom.
You seem to get a lot of toxic motherfuckers.
Liberty.
Dude, it happens, like, all the time. Like, even before I started streaming, it was way worse. Like, every single game. I'm not even joking. Every single game would always have some people like that. I constantly get, like, teammates that, like, you know, get annoyed and just try to team kill me for seemingly, like, no reason, by the way. Like, they don't ever, like, tell me a reason or anything like that. They just murder me.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Anyway, for treacheries. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Fighting Drag. Very sweet of you. I don't play randos too often, but I have a good experience. It's kind of surprising. I mean, you know, I'm fine with that mostly, you know. Like, again, like, I don't really mind if people, you know, kill me or, like, you know, grief me or whatever, because, like, you know, I have thick skin. I'm able to, you know, handle it and shit and move on. But I'd hate for, like, one of my followers to have, like, a bad or experience or whatever, you know.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I play randos level difficulties to hurt around level 12 players. They're so cute. I agree. I used to do that a lot. I used to, like, just, like, dive in, like, lower level missions and, like, help out, like, new players and such. It was very, very fun. Maybe level 7 is where all the low quarter shot players are. I mean, yeah, I play on 10, so probably a lot of a mix of just random players, you know.
Permanent outpost purged.
Oh no, I forgot the backpack. Yeah, I did. I realized it whenever I like got like halfway through the mech and I was just like, you know, fuck it, whatever. Like whenever I got like right here, I was just like, yeah, fuck it. Turkey, stop fucking like turning and shit. Bruh. It's supposed to be a 2-shot, but it took me like fucking 5 shots. I might fucking explode.
Live structure destroyed.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
I'm so bad at rupture strain. If you need help with rupture strain, try like plasma or like explosive weapons. Those are usually like 2 really good ones. There we go.
Objective nearby.
When the mech switch to camera was better for them, they're really hard to see half the time. I personally find it's fine, to be honest. I find I'm able to look around quite easily.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready. Heavy. Southwest.
Don't think the bugs will taste good? Probably not. Actually, I saw a video talking about it one time. Like
Tagging map. West. Far.
what's it called? Like how like they would taste. And considering that they're like, you know, big, you know, bug creatures, they probably have really, really bad quality meat.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Honestly, running a breakthrough with Emancipator, just curb stops D10s. I mean, just running a mech in general just kind of curb stops any difficulty in the game now. They're just like insanely, insanely good. Which, like, I don't really mind, but like, you know, just factually now they are just significantly easier to use. And, you kind of have to be careful because, like, if you make them any better and, like, give them, like, you know, for example, like, more ammo or some bullshit, then they're just gonna be even more oppressive and shit. Like, I can quite literally, like, walk into anything, like, right now on this map and just physically not care. Just walk at them and then just close my eyes and then just shoot. Like, and, like, yeah, we have other things like that that can, like, one-shot Battle Titans or whatever, but usually they're, like, one-time uses or, like, you know, very, like, you know, confined areas. But, like, you can kill, like, fucking, like, 15 Battle Titans with this thing and just keep going. Like...
Requesting tac pack.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Nice spin.
begin extraction.
There we go. Just came out of the shower and you're fucking name Michelle Freed. I do love chicken nuggets. Hello? Jesus, bro. Annoying. Kept hitting like the fucking like mouth or like the side of it, not actually the head. So, like, for example, right? Like, I don't know if some of y'all realize, but I called in my minigun, right? And I didn't even, like, pick up my, my backpack. Because, you know, like, I picked it up, or I picked up the minigun, forgot I didn't, pick up the other thing. And then I was like, ah, too lazy or whatever. But, like, I've been able to stay in this mech for, like, 90% of the mission, right? And, like, sure, I've had a little bit of help from, like, random people and stuff like that, right? But, like, I've only had, like, one person kind of be near me. This is what I mean by, like, the mechs are, like, incredibly strong. Like, this entire time I have been at no risk. I have 4 stims. You know, there's, like, no challenge, like, whatsoever. So, like, if they were to buff it anymore, they have to be really careful. Like, I haven't used any other stratagems. I haven't used, like, you know, fucking anything else but my mech, or whatever. Yep. Almost like the Twitter crying is like nonsense. I mean, like, I don't mind if people cry on Twitter, you know? I think it's okay to, like, vent your frustration and shit. I think that's fine. But I will say that, like, the more and more I see people, like, in my opinion, complain about stuff that isn't really that big of a deal or, you know, is able to be learned from, you know? Like, the more and more I see it, the more and more I want to, like, I want to see what, like, their version of Helldivers 2 would be. Like, I want to see, like, what their vision is. Like, I wish I could just let them, like, you know, make the game how they want to make it or whatever. Like, the people that are complaining on Twitter, that is. Like, the people that, like, you know, say Helldivers is bad and, like, the balance is bad and XYZ and, you know. I wish I could just see, like, how they want the game to be made.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
They want Call of Duty. I mean, I don't think it's actually like that black and white. I feel like there's actually like some sentiment to it and such, but like, I don't know. Ow, rude. I'm just very curious. I'm very curious to see like what they would like or whatever. Because I've met so many people that are like, no, I want this change or whatever. It wouldn't be that broken, and then like, you know, it actually would be that broken. Like, it's like I kind of just like want to see like what they want like in total. And like, you know,
if they were like aware of like the consequences like that some of the buffs or nerfs that they would do to the game would actually like have on the player or on the game itself.
Budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
A lot of people want to play the mech like an Armor Core 6, face tank, everything. Yeah, I know, but like, I wish I could like have like a pocket dimension or some bullshit, right? And then have a reality where it's like that is the case, and then they could just, you know, look at it and say, like, and be like, oh damn, this is actually too easy now. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Is that your first step when you become Overlord? Nah. I just like... I get really confused at people sometimes. Like, I feel like that there's so many different, like, you know, sides and different things that, you know, people could consider when having an opinion, you know? Like, you know, I see so many people, they'll very quickly, like, jump on one opinion and just hold on to it for their entire life, and they will not think about changing it whatsoever, right? And they will die on that hill, and I'm like, bro, opinions are made to be changed, right? You grow as a person over time. Like, it's okay to, like, you know... I don't know. Honestly, what I want Arrowhead is just needs to have a beta branch running the upcoming patches, let people test changes before they go live. Kinda. Well, I mean, they couldn't do that for everyone. It would only be able to be like on PC or whatever.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Also, thank you for the follow, Quinn.
Orbit synchronized.
They could do it, they just choose not to. So, like, for example, like Vindy, this is an example of like what I mean by like people just very quickly jump to a solution without thinking about other things, right? So, like, do you not think that there's like literally any other like, you know, possible solution or possible reason that they don't have a beta test branch?
You truly are one of Liberty's
Like nothing at all? You think it is just purely because they physically don't want to? There's not like any other reason whatsoever. Yep.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Beta branches being leaks are more likely to happen. That is somewhat of a reason, but not the one that I'm thinking of. What is your friend code? I could show it real quick. One of the main reasons is they don't want the constant whining of the minor change. Disagree.
Mission coordinates.
What is more like realistic, I think, is most companies don't like beta branches of, you know, games or whatever on their servers or whatever. So for example, like you know, if you've ever played like any game ever, right? You know how like they have like a public test branch usually on PC, on Steam? It's because Sony and Microsoft don't like having like beta branches or whatever usually. They sometimes allow it. It's not like always or whatever, but for example, some games like for example, like Rainbow Six Siege had it, For Honor had it, sometimes like, you know, some Call of Duty games I think had it or whatever. But like, so whenever they have like a beta, right? Like for like a game that comes out, that game is like pretty much done. It's like, let's say like the Battlefield beta comes out or the Call of Duty beta comes out, right? Like that is pretty much the final product.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
But yeah, so like any like public test like branches or whatever, usually 99% of the time it's on like a PC side of thing. And that's the thing. Are they wanting to like split off the PC player base from like the main Galactic War and have those players go test shit? And I mean, anyway, they already test things or whatever. It's just they, you know, they have a QA team and we're kind of at the mercy of their QA team if they find it or not.
Or find any bugs or not. Um... I'll do the barrage to find out. That'd be silly. They don't? Arrowhead doesn't have a QA? Gang, are you sure about that? are you sure about that, dog? Because I guarantee you a very simple just Google search could prove you otherwise. I don't mean that to be mean, dog, but like, you know, I think it might be, I think it's a little bit, you know, silly to just immediately say that stuff without having any, like, you know, factual evidence.
Requesting advanced weapons. Attack back inbound. Going down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy.
Pretty sure it's the opposite. I don't know, man. Every single thing I've ever heard ever is that they have a QA team, but their QA team is just not that good, or like it was hard to do things with QA, and then they were trying to take steps to improve it. That is everything I've ever heard about their QA. Personally.
Objective near your position.
New mag.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Exhibit destroyed. Very nice. I like the sources, but they don't have a QA.
Terminal outpost merged.
Orbital inbound.
Bro, look, man, look. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, man. I'm not trying to be mean to you, bro, but like, legit, just look up. Does Arrowhead have a QA team? And you will get a very good answer, I promise you. Again, I'm not trying to be mean, dog, but like, you know, there's just some things that are silly to say, you know? Like, this is what I mean by for example, like a lot of people will very quickly like latch onto an opinion and just like they won't shake it or whatever, and like it's okay, like it's you know, I'm wrong all the time, you know, other people are wrong all the time, but like, you know, we can't just be telling lies out here, dog. Like, and I don't mean that in a mean way, man. Like, you know, I don't know you're probably a cool person and shit like that, but like, you know, they do have a QA team, dog. Like, I don't know how else to tell you.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
You guys saw the Helldivers 2 mod for Baldur's Gate? It's great. I haven't seen it actually.
Bug tunnel breach.
A quick search will bring up the statement from Vitamin on Discord, and Shams replaying it on Twitter though. Oh really? Really? Dude, are you willing to bet money on that? Are you willing to bet money on that, Vindy? Are you willing to bet money on that? like... Again, bro, like, look, I don't think this is the hill you want to die on, dog. Like, again, I'm willing to be nice and chill with you, homie, but like, we can't just be telling lies out here, dog. Okay, but that's hypocritical, dog. Like, you just countered yourself. You said obviously they have a QA in terms of checking functionality. That means they have a QA. You said that they don't have a QA and that they haven't had a QA, and that they said on Twitter that they haven't had a QA. So like, this is what I mean. Like, again, I'm not trying to be mean to you, dog, but you have to, like, you know, you can't just be telling lies out here and, like, you know, expect to get away with it. Like, like. And again, like, it's okay. It's okay if you're wrong, you know? It's okay if you make a mistake or whatever, or get something wrong. I make mistakes all the time, too. I am, like, the living embodiment of mistakes. I get information wrong, and my chat has to correct me all the time. It's fine. But, like, we can't just be lying out here, dog. Like... Anyway, let me call in extraction real quick.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, fuck.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
They're contradicting themselves, though, with the statements, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I guess, but, like, are you not also contradicting yourself as well? Because you said that they don't have a QA, and then now you're saying that they do have a QA. Is that not contradicting yourself?
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Murder. Yeah, dog, I heard we like mistakes. So you put mistakes in your mistakes so you can mistake my mistake. Honestly, that's me. That is legitimately me, canon, bro. I mess up all the fucking time, bro. You know how much, like, information I'll get wrong sometimes, and I have to, like, go back and, like, fact check myself or whatever, and then I'm like, oh damn, I'm dumb. Like, it happens, you know, we're all human.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
But still they say they don't, it makes you question, huh? Oh, okay, well, so, for example, right? I've said this a few times in regards to, like, you know, different games or whatever, right? So, the problem with having, like, QA and the problem with having playtests is, like, it doesn't matter how many players you have in your playtest or whatever. When people are constantly surrounded by a certain type of change and ideology about that change, and they know why the change was implemented, then they don't really, like, have, like, the criticisms that, like, a normal player is gonna have. So, for example, right, let's say, like, the Hive Guard change, right? Obviously, I'm not saying that this is how it actually went or whatever, I'm just giving, like, a, you know, a imaginary scenario. But a very realistic thing could have been, hey, look, guys, we need you to playtest this or whatever. We made the changes to the Hive Guard because we felt like they were not threatening enough, so here's the changes to the Hive Guard. Can you go test them, see if they work, right? They go and test them. They try them out. And then they're like, okay, so the goal was to make them a little bit more, you know, of a threat.
okay, I guess that, yeah, it works, sure. But, like, to the average player that doesn't really know, you know, again, the average player doesn't even know how, like, durable damage works. The average player doesn't know about anything in the game, you know? So, like, you can't really expect an average player to understand, like, you know, the Hive Guard changes, which, like, to be fair, I don't even think that they were that good of a change to begin with. I feel like we should really, like, just, or they should rework the actual enemy itself. But yeah. This same, like, philosophy, like, that make-believe scenario that I made up, was, happens, like, a lot in real life with, like, you know, so many multiplayer games in specific, you know? Like, if you've ever wondered, like, why, like, damn, why did they fucking change this one thing for, like, no reason or whatever in, like, any of your favorite games, that's probably why. Because, like, you know, making games is complex, and it's made up of, like, many teams, so, like, you know, there's always, like, so many, like, different things that's going on behind the scenes. It's not always, like, black and white and, like, you know, one, like, single scenario that's, like, set in stone, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hop in.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Yep.
Launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The Hive Guard was one of these Nothing Burger changes, actually. So, in my opinion, I didn't really like the Hive Guard change or whatever, but, like, I didn't care about it, you know what I mean? Like, I use Light Pen all the time, so I'm just going to aim at the exact same spot I've been aiming at, and I'm actually going to be killing the enemy quicker because they lower the HP. And the reason why I don't like the change is not because it's Heavy Pen. I don't care if it's Heavy Pen. I don't care if it's Anti-Tank. I don't care if it's Light, Medium. I don't give a fuck. I feel like the Hive Guard itself is just a very boring enemy and does, like, nothing. All it does is just sit there and soak up your fucking bullets or whatever, and it's not interactive whatsoever. And it doesn't even soak up your bullets if you actually just aim properly, you know? So that's what I mean. Like, it's a very boring enemy that offers, like, nothing to the enemy or the enemy faction. And if it had, like, a rework, and it would actually, like, you know, try to defend its teammates or just did something else entirely. Like, maybe it tried to, like, get in front of you quicker and soak up your bullets so the people behind them can, you know, go faster or some shit like that and, like, you know, get closer to you. Just anything. Anything to make it to where it would be interesting to fight. But it doesn't do that. They just kind of, like, sit around and do nothing.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach
But yeah.
extends a bit further.
That's my rant.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Maintaining a live service game is very difficult. Show me a live service game that has a community that's 100% satisfied, and I'll show you a community that doesn't exist. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of communities that, you know, do a lot better than, like, let's say Helldivers right now, you know? Like, for example, like Warframe. I would say Warframe is, like, one of the most successful, like, good live action, or, live service games, rather, that I've ever seen. Like, sure, like, you know, a lot of their players get bored or whatever of, like, you know, no in-game content, you know, whatever. But, like, for the most part, most of the Warframe community is pretty happy with, like, the shit that they put out. Obviously, some updates are a little bit eh. Like, for example, not a lot of people like the fully update.
The Helldivers system.
But in general, you know, most people like the updates to Warframe. Also, Scandalous, Hexamil, Sam, Feisty, and Kitty. Thank you so much for the follow. You are also sweet and awesome. Thank you so much. And apologies, I was mid-rant. What's up, bro? Hello, Cretin. How you doing? But aren't armored everywhere else, and the game rewards you for your effort. Well, like, that's okay. It's okay to have, like, a lot of, like, power loaded into, like, one aspect of, like, the enemy. So, for example, like, you know, if it had a lot of armor on the front, right, and then it was, you know, unarmored on the back, that's, like, just a very, you know, normal video game aspect to have.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Let me use a Halo rifle for a bit. Hurry up. Yeah, Michelle, why don't you use mods? I don't know. No real reason. I just haven't really used that many. Loadouts would be fast. I'd love to have more like loadouts or whatever, to be honest. Like tier, actual light gear. I feel like that'd be super, super fun. And a very good idea. What I think I would love more than anything though would be to like actually interview some of them or whatever. I would love to interview like a couple of the devs actually working on the game. Like, you know, again, I don't view myself as like someone who is like, you know, mean or whatever. Ooh, this is that's a bit yikes. Really spawned into like the worst possible situation, huh? Well,
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
well, time to do a generational carry.
Additional reinforcement funds.
To use mods years ago. Yeah, I used to use a lot of mods back then, but I don't know. Haven't really gotten around to it. I need to lure this enemy over here, and then I'll be able to actually fight him. There you go. And now that you're closer, I can kill you. Unfortunate. I was reloading right whenever it called in. That's kind of crazy, man. Like, they have like nothing done at all on the map.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortification.
Bonk. There you go. Also, Parker, I didn't even see your $5 super chat earlier, dude. Thank you so much, homie. That's so sweet of you.
Northwest. Objective located. Say hello to democracy! Objective located. Southeast.
Alrighty. Up there. How many overseers? Yeah, there's a lot. Michelle leans forward 2 inches. Pretty much it. I'm too tired to be doing this shit, dog. Oh, that sucks.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay, well.
Objective complete.
I hate to take this mech, but he was just like not getting in it. Like, it was very clearly enemies coming.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
Alright, whatever. I just jacked this dude's ride. Like, poor guy. But like, to be fair, like, we have like no lives left, and I couldn't really just wait for him to like, you know, actually, you know, play the game. Maybe teams kill you for taking this mech. I think I'll cry. He might. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just wondering, like, what were they doing? Because, like, there's only 15 minutes left on this map. And, like, they had no lives left whenever I joined in. And we didn't even have, like that first step done. So, like, what happened? Like, genuinely.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
The spiraling? Yeah, but for, like, you know, 30 minutes, dog? Like, I could understand, like, you know, dying a bunch or whatever, right? But, like, you know, that should only be within, like, the first, like, few minutes and shit, like... Again, like... There's only 15 minutes left on this map. Like... They're testing the weapons on each other, yeah, probably. Like...
Calling in reinforcements.
I mean, there's no mega nest here. It's a, what's it called? I mean, there's a big, are there big, like, illuminate places or whatever? But...
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Bruh. Come on, you got it. Yeah. And then... There you go. Poor guy.
Oh my god, bro. Like, we gotta, like, look behind us for, like, half a second. Okay, he got that last one. Thank god.
Calling down a sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, and they just run away.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Should have signed him out. Oh, no, I'd never do that.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. New mag.
That tripod survivor rail cannon. Yeah, no, it's very common for it. Its weak point is its little joints that connect it to the main body. I'd never do that, sure. I mean, it's true, I would never do that. I mean, unless it was like Rex. If it was Rex, I'd do it. Like, I would slime out Rex for, like, you know, breathing.
Throwing supply beacon. West. Last reload. Calling down fortification. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Hey, hello, Becca, how you doing?
I'm on it.
Supposed to be on the terminal, you would have beaten my ass. I mean, to be fair, you are getting more Rex coded by the day, so... Maybe.
Engaging terminal.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yep.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh my god, that was a cluster. Scared me. C2? Uh-oh.
New mag.
It's fine. After this, it doesn't matter if we die. Okay. Move. Okay, bro.
Freedom never sleeps.
Rude. Later, bitch.
Westing
You
sector.
have accomplished liberty. Extracted your discretion.
Bum, bum, bum. Let me throw that in. Yep. They fixed the flex pop clipping. Did they even clip? I'm gonna be real, I didn't even see it. If they did. I mean, all enemies in the game will clip through the map, like, at least a little bit. But, like, the flesh bombs were, like, a particular case where they were clipping extremely. The reason why they have to clip is because, like, since the bodies on the ground become physicalized or whatever, like, whenever they die and shit like that, if, like, big enemies were, you know, just constantly out there, and, like, enemies weren't able to go through, then, you know,
enemies could just be like clogging up like a pathway and then no one could get through. So like enemies to an extent have to have a little bit of like cheating or whatever to where they can just, you know, kind of go through bullshit they shouldn't. But the flesh mobs did it to an extent that was absolutely ludicrous. So kind of unacceptable. I believe. Yep. Thank you for your follow, by the way, King. Where'd my music go? Yo, Irish out? Hell yeah, bro.
Extraction is available.
I think my PC's going to explode. It's making a weird beeping. Could be overheating. You are the ice fan, you know, maybe cool it off. Type shit. Blech. Got dad jokes? Now they're nowhere near as bad as Rex's, bro, I promise you. Like, I'll make a dad joke like every like once a week or some shit like that, right? Rex will make a dad joke like 5 times in like an hour. I hear rain, gonna be a good night. Oh, I'm jealous. I love rain. Rain is so good. Yo, whoever made like the Rain Rain Go Away song, man, go fuck that person, bro. Rain is peak. I love rain.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a walker.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
That dude was about to get lit the fuck up. There we go.
Marking location. North.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
Have a good night, everyone. Take care, homie. Have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful sleep. My ear is itchy. There we go.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading. How'd you like the chase? Oh, burrito.
Just remember the new CCC patch is coming out in a couple hours. Gotta finish the limited events for Zealand's players. Hell yeah.
10 seconds.
My friend plays Zenless, and he's what's it called? He's really into or like he pulls like all the time and shit.
And I have, for some reason, I mentioned it a couple times on stream before, but I have like this insane luck or whatever that I'm able to like just give him for no reason. And he, what's it called? I'm kidding. He has this insane, I have this insane luck or whatever. Like, for example, he'll be pulling a character, right? And I'm like, not this 10 pull, not the next 10 pull, it's this one. And then the one after that, it's that one. And then most of the time, it usually is. Like, it's kind of crazy how often it works.
Victory was never in doubt.
Like, for example, when Jane Doe came out, I got him back-to-back Jane Does. So it's kind of crazy. I'm like laid back fully in my chair. Ah, it's so comfy. You play NT? No, I did not. You didn't sleep? Fuck no, dude. You think I ever sleep, bro? Let's be so real right now. Like...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I've been getting a lot more invisible body blocking late recently. I've actually noticed that. I noticed that a couple times today. T. 13 deaths, bro? Like, what happened? I feel bad. It's fine, I'll give him a hug. Here you go, homie. He's probably AFK. It's fine.
No friendly fire incidents. Welcome.
Unlucky. I don't know what. Feels bad.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mentoria system.
Fun fact, you can skip the end screen if you disconnect. Yeah, I know. You just disconnect or whatever and you don't have to go through the whole bullshit and you still get all the rewards.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh my gosh, get eepy. Very eepy. You know, I haven't used the fucking lawn chair in a while in normal gameplay. I'll use that. Actually, use a grenadier in battlement. That'll be funny.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. Meepy eepy, yeah. I'm very eepy. Eepy and a bit of sleepy. Alright, time to sit up.
You are the best of the best.
M6 me, I'll be alright, bro. Like, just tell me you don't go outside. I don't know what my friend has. I'd have to ask him, to be honest. But now, like, I always, like, admired, like, gacha games, like the people that play them. Like, the people that, like, are really into, like, the stats or whatever of gacha games. But, like, I could never do it myself, personally. There we go. Take out that thing real quick. There you go. Got it. Very nice. I just use my bonuses for ZZ pulls. Ah, I see.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got the terminal.
Oh, really? That's annoying. It didn't climb me up on the thing right there. That would have been really, really good. I would have been able to just climb up that little ledge and then run.
Request approved.
I just wanted to say.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, I should be fine here because it's gonna go off by the time I get up. I'll be fine. Yep.
Engaging terminal.
Why I was not panicked whatsoever.
Asset destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
50 meters.
Main objective near your position.
Ow.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
I was naming maxers everywhere though, especially Asian player bases. Yeah, no, I just really like, I like seeing like them in maxing or whatever. I used to play a lot of like Diablo and such like that, so I love seeing like just the slight number increases and like just seeing how like physically far you could push something. It's really fun. But like, you know, gacha games are incredibly like, you know, I mean, some are obviously a lot more fairer than others, but by nature they are pretty predatory, you know what I mean? They want you to spend lots of, you know, money.
Objective nearby.
And I just don't really like to do that. Like
Main objective nearby.
oh. the thing? Oh, they're just right there. Yep.
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, kind of small.
Requesting objective.
Off the bat, I was able to climb small, obviously. Climbable ledges recently, like the concrete walls, you know, steep walls. I mean, climbing in general has been kind of like, you know, fucked or whatever for a while.
Package acquired. Drop in package. No, I got the terminal.
Bot asset
Engaging
destroyed.
terminal.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dynamite.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Gotta hop back up there real quick to finish it off.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. I got the terminal.
Bot asset destroyed.
Excuse me.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
It's over there. Okay. Calling another spear over here real quick. And then run around.
Support weapon.
I gotta give some head pats myself. I give you head pats on me. Don't worry. Chat, what's this W Riz? Question mark?
Making progress. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's a Teto version? Yeah. I love Casade Teto. Potato. Fat ass.
Sending in an eagle.
Boom.
Southwest, close.
Perfect.
Requesting sentry. Bot fabricator, northeast, close.
They should be able to finish it off without me.
Dropping requesting air support. 100 meters.
Oh.
You have served
Very
democracy
nice.
well. Extraction awaits.
Teto pear. I love Teto pear. I should add more like Teto stuff to my my model. Just like have like little like Teto plush on me. Hey Michelle, how do you feel about the feet first passive? It's alright. I feel like a lot of people try to use it for like stealth, but like you shouldn't really try to. Because like having like, you know, less noise is whatever, because you could just, you know, crouch and shit. And like sure, it does technically like make you like your footsteps like 99% like, you know, inaudible. Meaning like enemies like can't like hear you like at all, even if you're like running behind them. Quite literally running. But that's not the thing that's really gonna get you caught. The thing that's gonna get you caught a lot is, you know, like just visually. Sound doesn't really like get you caught that often. But yeah, like it's alright personally. I mean, I like the armor, and I would run the armor even without like, you know, even without the passive.
Deploying reinforcements. ETA
I just think it's very cool.
30 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
Are you a Teto Paramesh? Yes.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters. Tagging map. West, far.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
That's because you wear the ODST element. I just like it. I just think it looks good. Pretty much the only reason.
Reload it.
I grew up playing a lot of Halo, so I just like Halo.
Requesting orbital. No mag. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's unlucky. Yeah, see when I get stuck on like a rock or something like that, so I can actually aim behind and murder you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Also, thank you for the follow, by the way, Lana. It's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Unlucky.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Damn, they went through all this reinforcement. It's unfortunate. Drip is the road game anyway. Gotta look fly when killing the enemies of managed democracy. True.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
No.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Me when I can't climb a small angle. Bitch, this chicken is cold. Yeah. Tuesday, which means patch. I thought it was coming out on Wednesday. Am I wrong on that?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay. Sure, man.
Reinforcing.
Fell asleep, woke up, we still streaming, peak, I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay, well, like, we're all here. I'm just gonna hop in. Fuck it.
Falcon 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Falcon 1 beginning ascent.
Fucking. Okay, bro. Maybe he wanted samples or whatever, but I didn't hear any sample thing go off next to that dude, so.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Oh well. I'd really like some melee defense armor just so I can wade into the fray against bugs and motless better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think melee in general just needs like a total overhaul. It's a little bit too, what's the word? Shit. Like, don't get me wrong, I love melee. I think it's very fun. I think it has, you know, some silly moments you can have with it, but like, again, I've said this a million times. You compare like any melee weapon with just a gun, and the gun will always win. Like,
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Welcome back.
hammer. Well, yeah, see, like, the thing about the hammer, right, is like,
Here,
the hammer is good,
Galaxy awaits your
right?
salvation.
But like, a golden turd is still a turd. You know what I mean? Like, again, I'm not saying like, you know, the hammer is like actually a turd. It's not actually bad. But like,
Mission coordinates locked.
if you compare the hammer to like the recoilless, right? Or like if you compare the hammer to like, you know, the spear, or compare the hammer to like the eat, hammer commando, etc., right? All these other launchers are pretty much just gonna win every single time. So,
Orbit synchronized.
but like, I will say 100%, right? For a melee weapon, they did the absolute best they could do with it, I think. Like, in terms of like balance and still making it like fun and believable and shit like that, right? Yeah, I played a lot of Bulwark, and Space Marine too. Ar profundis.
The hour of our next
Yeah, I know what you are, bro.
approaches.
I know what you are, Pause.
Let us cleanse the
Black Prior
galaxy of
player.
alien scum.
I know you. You play Black Prior and For Honor.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hessaway system.
Lawbreaker Man, even worse. Blech. Gross.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
accused of being a VP man. You see, my thing, Doctor, is like, I don't really care like what people main in For Honor, cause like, what's it called? Like every hero in that game has some type of like power fantasy or like cool thing about them, especially after they like rework them or whatever. So like, you know, even characters like Black Prior, right? Like, for example, like, I don't care how much you hate Black Prior. I don't care how much you fucking, you know, despise that character and how easy you think it is, right? Like, the simple fact of, like, taking somebody and flipping them over you and fucking just bitch slapping them, like, that's just cool. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter, like what character you play. Like, that is just cool. You know? So, and, like, I get that. I understand, like, why people play that character. Like, for example, like Shaman, right? Or fucking, what's it called? Like, that character is like just a bloodthirsty, crazy bitch, right? And some people just love the bloodthirsty, crazy bitch part, you know? Just like, for example, when Centurion was like dog shit, he was like one of the worst characters in the game, right? People still played him and made him because he was cool. You know what I mean? Mr. Incredibilis, man.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Yeah. I played Lawbringer since the start of the game strictly because he has a poleaxe, even when he was abysmal. Oh my god, man. Don't remind me of fucking early, like, days Lawbringer, man. I love Shove on Block, bro. Oh, that shit was so fun. Like, me when I stare at you, shove on block, and then you either you either get shit on by the 50-50 or you don't, that you kill me. It's like shove on block is so good. Yeah, I know you love being pegged by dominant women. Like, holy fuck, bruh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Tagging location. Never mind. Eliminate. Marking location. Northeast.
Character design is very nice. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, fuck shove on block, bro. This shit was so fucking boring, dog. Like, person maybe? Nah, I know what you are, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Mods, deal with them. I typically play grapplers in fighting games. Potemkin and Guilty Gear. Aw, dude, you are a special type of person. Don't get me wrong, I love grapplers too, right? I love grapplers. Grapplers are so fucking fun. But like, we know what we are. We know what we are when we play them, bro. Like, I feel like every grappler player, they know the type of cancer that they're inflicting on their enemy. Like,
Tagging location. Never mind. Southeast.
oh.
Eliminate. Package acquired. Illuminate. South. Calling in orbital strike.
I was a Conk man. I remembered when they reworked Conk, and like, he had a couple annoying bits about his kit, but like overall, he was just like a lot more fun and a lot more like defensive, and he was super fun because of it. I did not mean to aim that high. There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Chessidi? That's how you say your name? Sorry. planning on making Zuko an Avatar fighter. He's capable of doing 5 drive. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Calling down a sentry.
I love Orochi simply for deflex backwards stab. Dude, oh my god. Alan, like, I used to have, I used to, like, be that one, like, tryhard, right? Like, you know the people that will, like, they'll do, like, emotes or whatever? Like, they'll like, face away from you doing emotes and then, you know, parry you whenever you try to attack them or whatever? I was one of the first motherfuckers that pioneered that shit, I swear to god, because I used to do that shit all the time. Actually, I have a video, that I privated on my channel that is, like, me doing, like, a For Honor, like, montage bullshit. Like, I was so unbelievably cracked at that game, bro. Because like, For Honor was my, like, chill, low cortisol fighting game, right? Whenever I got my ass handed to me on Street Fighter or Tekken or whatever, and, like, you know, I was, like, in, like, the top fucking, like, ranks or whatever at the time. I'm probably, like, a lot washed nowadays, but, like, back then I was, like, super, super, super good. And whenever I was, like, you know, getting my ass kicked and, like, you know, like, alright, I'm just not having fun anymore, I'm gonna take a break or whatever, I'd go hop on, like, For Honor or some shit. Like... There you go. Mighty Michelle has the diving going pretty good. Thank you, Nitro.
Thank you. Found something. Calling down a sentry.
Dropping a pin. South and far. Found something.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Very nice.
Tagging map. Southwest.
I still love Nobushi so much. I heard she got reworked after I stopped playing. I don't really know what they did to her, though.
Requesting orbital strike. Found something.
Yeah, the cat ears and bushy hat. I know you're talking to them, but I also had that shit too.
Illuminate outpost erased.
Thank you.
I think they use the term rework a bit too liberally when the character undergoes any changes or greed. Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
But like I heard she got like properly like reworked, like a lot of changes or whatever. And then I also saw there was like fucking like an Aztec like warrior dude, and then I saw there was like this like fucking Japanese character that like would like one shot you like full HP or some shit like that. I was like, alright bro, like my bad. Like,
Calling in extraction.
Thank you.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
30 seconds.
So hey, he's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen any like thing about his cat. I just remember seeing like a clip of him whenever he first came out, just like literally one-shotting a motherfucker full HP. Like I remember he was like trying to like, you know, hit this guy and he got like light parried like 3 times in a row and got absolutely shit on. And then he just one-shot him in return. I was like, alright, bro. Like, not bad. Like,
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Someone gimmick used to be the one shot, but he was really bad outside of it, but they buffed him a bit to compensate it. I see. BP pancaking. That one hit. He'll attack from the Japanese character. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you.
Yeet.
Attack underway. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Nice.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh, it's a good experiences fighting, so the other players are always good. Sports stuff and fun to fight.
Pelican 1
That's
landing
nice.
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
There we go.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Alright. Um. Alright. Alright, let's find someone to raid. So I'm getting very eepy to sleepy. Dun, 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 dun. There you go.
Smells like We've got in here.
Let's get out of here real quick. Oh, I'm the host. Sorry, Seraph. I must kick you. Apologies. Who's this guy? Maplewood. Never heard of him. Alright, we'll rate him though. He seems cool. Seems like he's been doing stuff for a while. Slash read. Alright. Alright, gang. I am going to hop on the bed. I'm tired as fuck. Y'all have a lovely night. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life I cannot get back, which is your time, and I shall see you in the next one. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time in the future, then, we shall see probably maybe tomorrow. Stretch. So yeah, I'm very tired. I'm gonna go hop on the bed. Also, thank you for the follow. And also, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Follow me on my socials, etc., etc. But yeah. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see y'all maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am. Yeah. Bye.